six-handed tonight.
Let's go over this way. You can go through the MGM to get to the horseshoe. I knew that.
This is Dan
Now, that's
Faust.
the
I got
only
Mike
thing
Linder
that
in the
saved me.
box with me. How you doing tonight, Mike?
$50 cab
Good.
ride, you know,
Thanks for having me back, Dan.
$1 billion.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't my choice, but you're welcome.
Yeah, it is looking it's looking good.
Yeah, I'm not anybody's
See
top
what
choice,
they're
but
doing downtown?
you get what you get.
The first time.
Oh, that's for
No, it should be a fun night.
oh,
Looking
that's
forward to it.
Yeah, Las Vegas Boulevard, Tropicana, all that. Remember construction.
Just stay prepared for the race.
Yeah.
I don't know what's good at it. Just smell smoke, burning gas. And
Yeah, I don't know.
Skylar
Build a lot
style
of
is nice.
arenas now, right? Out the arenas.
Looking really
like
sharp.
the Oakland A's, how they building in Vegas?
I don't know what the A's are building,
Ronald
but
and Tron
they've
over
got
on
tours to the new stadium
Green
for the
right
Raiders.
now.
Oh, wow.
They're running
There's
full
Lee.
bus tours, 200 people a bus,
In the
or 200
nine
people a tour.
There's the main
They're
guy,
running through the
guy
stadium.
that helped
Beautiful.
beautify
And they
this
had a,
place, this property.
At the Mandalay
General
Bay, they had
contractor
a
that
UFC
rebuilt
fight,
the whole property.
and they had
Did a
a
wonderful
soccer
job
game.
here.
Man, it was crowded.
And away we go.
Good luck, everyone.
$6 straddle is on already.
Thank you, thank you.
4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds, 1 cross, 3 raises 25. Peter, card.
Wrong guy raising it up to 25. First hand of the night. Gonna take down a small flop with, or small pot with no flop. Ace high there.
Wrong guy. His real name is Peter,
Oh,
but he says he's confused as the wrong guy all the time, so going with the wrong guy tonight.
I like it. Skylar with a pretty good hand, six-handed. Probably open with
4
that.
raises 20.
20 bucks.
6 calls, 7 folds,
Ron getting in there with the suited king.
1 calls.
So we're going to be 4 players to the flop. 3 aces out there. Kind of liking that king 7.
It's more your style.
Napun with top pair. First to act.
30.
Gonna bet out 30.
Bet 30. Yes. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Ron gut shot and backdoor flush draw. See if he's gonna take a peek.
Call.
Yes, sir, he is.
You ain't scaring Ron. Ron's a Vietnam veteran originally from Ohio.
Uncheck.
Glad to see him back.
Turns a king, but scary board with the diamonds out there, so it goes check, check. And Ron's gonna take this one down.
He knew it was coming.
No.
Yeah, Ron's a very likable guy. Been around here a few times now.
Take a round.
Yeah, I played with him one day. Super nice guy.
And congratulations are in order for winning the tournament this morning.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we ended up chopping it up 4 ways, but I did have the chips lead, so I got the winner picture. That was kind of fun.
Please tell me that that winner pitcher was not your winning hand.
No, they told me I could pick out a hand, so I picked out the best possible one.
For those that don't know, that's 7-4 suited, because he's a sicko.
Diamonds specifically. But I ended up losing almost exactly the same amount I won on a single hand at the no limit table afterward with 7-4 offsuit. So, you know, easy come, easy go.
Seems like you'd learn.
Would have been a bigger pot if I'd won.
6 checks, 1 check.
Speaking of 7-4, Napun's got 3 sevens now, and Skylar fires into him with the club draw.
6 calls,
Ron's not going anywhere.
1 calls.
They must have the wrong player
Yeah,
up
we've-
for the hand. I'm guessing Ron has the ace-7.
Yeah, I'm getting a little confused here. Okay.
Clubs get there anyhow, and Skylar's going to take this one down. Unless Nipun still does have a hand. Nope, he does. Raises it up.
4 calls.
Crying call.
Ooh, and that's
Oh.
bad news for 3 sevens.
Ouch.
I'm good.
Tough start for Nipun there. He's got had hands twice already. First orbit,
Are we ready?
taking some
When we
hits.
sit down, we should play a bomb pot.
I don't play bomb pot. No bomb pot for me.
Wait, it's only one board over here.
That's even worse.
No, you too far down.
I don't know if you guys have done bomb pots on the stream, but they get wild here in Texas.
We straddled or we playing something else?
It's just shuttled.
Yeah, I think my biggest pot so far has been a bomb pot that I scooped here. That was pretty fun.
4 calls.
From behind, probably.
No, I had the nuts on one board and the nut draw on the other board.
Oh, that's too easy.
I don't always have 7-4, Mike. Just against you.
Oh boy.
6 sharks.
Flush draw, but wrong guy hits a piece of it with the 3.
6 calls.
Ron with King 7 again of hearts.
6 sharks.
It's going to be his hand of the night. This comes through again.
I think that's 45.
Call.
6 calls.
Trays are going to hold up for wrong guy.
5 calls.
Betting it the whole way. 8s and trays, that is.
The weakest hand he's made is finally going to work.
Wrong guy, right hand.
What's that?
Lucky I folded.
Why your
The old
hearts?
lucky I folded.
No.
You forward jack now?
Yeah.
And you play queen 5?
I was in the big blinds. I don't want to face a big raise on your straddle.
You're not gonna get there.
I know, right? I'm probably not gonna- But if I see the turn, I get there. But I don't know if I can call the flop. Can't remember if I had the jack of hearts or not.
Lee with King 10.
1 calls.
Just calls.
20.
Wrong guy's going to raise it up. Suited Queen 9. I lost a pretty good pot with that hand earlier today. Queen 9 of spades.
Gotta ask Marcel how to play it.
I gave him the what for when I told him about it.
You told me this would work.
3 hits, 25.
Lee getting out of the way there. Not a great flop for King 10. Better flop for the guy who's raising.
Well, 6-handed King 10 looks all right, but limping into the pot, probably not the way to go. Doesn't give you a lot of options post flop.
First time playing in life.
Second.
Did you play last Thursday?
I played 2 or 3 Wednesdays ago. Can't even remember. Wednesday before, something like that. It was on a Wednesday.
That's right, we're running streams every Tuesday and Wednesday so far. I think we're also going to start streaming our final table for our tournaments on Saturday nights starting this week. Tournament final tables are always fun to call. Seems like there's a little bit more at stake when you can't just reach into your pocket and get some more money.
Absolutely.
Skylar opening this one up. 7-6 of clubs, making it 25 to go.
3 calls.
It'll be 3 ways to the flop. Nipun in the lead right now with ace queen offsuit. And he flops an ace. Skylar also gets a piece with the 7. Nipun checking. I wonder if we're going to see our check raise
All in.
here. Yes, we are. It's all in now. It's got about 300 behind.
3
Lord have mercy. You had me get me in so much trouble here this week.
Well, Skylar did exactly what he's supposed to do. Continued the lead there,
Ooh.
but ran right into the ace.
Nipun's going to show an ace, taking down his first pot of the evening.
Perfect, like you did.
Yeah, nice.
Straddle is on.
It's 60 up.
That's interesting.
The old 8-5 clubs. Everybody limps in. We got 3 players seeing the flop this time. Wrong guy, the favorite, with Jack 9, and here's a Jack and a 9 on the flop. Checks around. Nipun now with a flush draw to go with his top pair. He's going to bet out at it.
Check Nipun right into a real hand.
Wrong guy, raising it up to 55. Ron's out of there, Nipun's in. No help to Nipun on the river. Wrong guy is going to take this one down. It's a matter of how much he bets here. Something tells me he's not going to get a lot of money out of Nipun on this one. I think he's just going to get a fold. Overbet.
Yeah.
But I don't think he was going to get $20 on that one. I could be wrong.
He might have been okay in the range of a $40 bet, something like that. I guess Nipun was hoping that maybe he had caught an ace there and would pay him a little more.
If you're interested in playing on the live stream, we are inviting new players all the time. You should come down to Champions Club, check out the room, play in one of our tournaments or play in our cash games, and let us know that you're interested. We'll get you on the list. Got some great promos running right now. Tonight at midnight, we'll be starting back up our high hand promotion from 12 a.m. to 4 p.m. We give away $50 every 15 minutes. No qualifier, just one card in your hand has to play. Highest hand of the 15 minutes gets 50 bucks. And if you're registered to play one of our tournaments within 24 hours of that time period, you double it. So 100 bucks every 15 minutes if you're playing the tournaments. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, these guys are bending over backwards to try to get people in here. And once you come in here, you're going to realize what an amazing place it is. And the people are top notch. So you can't miss out on that promotion.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Ron with the Jack-9 suited this time.
Call.
6 cards, 7 queen. 9 is 20.
Lee's going to open it up. Ace-Queen off, make it 20 to go. Wrong guy, finally a good hand here.
4 cards, 6 cards, 4 ways down.
Maybe 4 ways to the flop.
Phew. Good thing you didn't follow your lead and open 7-4, raise 7-4.
That's right. Played it all wrong. Now he's playing against 4 players. Ron with top pair betting out 25. Lee with a gut shot, 2 overcards. Looks like he's counting out a raise. He does put in 75. Try to thin the herd a little bit here.
4 folds. Six folds.
Wow. Well, that's a nice play with the gut shot and 2 overs. Taking the bet, I didn't expect to fold.
Yeah, that was a gutsy move, and it paid off.
Let's play a big pot.
Right now?
Yeah.
You really?
Hopefully Lee has a little karma going his way. He's been hit pretty hard wrong end of some of these decks lately.
Oh, these
Yeah.
two seat taken?
Right.
Whose seats are here taken? Reserved or?
I think we have somebody coming for the 5. They're on the bleach here. Four cards. 6 again. 6 5. 7 cards. 9 cards.
Check.
1 card. And 3 checks. Very good. Four checks, 7 checks, 9 checks, 1 checks, 3 checks, 50. 4 folds.
Everybody taking a look at this one.
6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Trung with middle pair betting $15. Wrong guy has top pair. Now we're heads up to the turn, and it looks like wrong guy is going to take this one down.
7 checks,
50.
3 folds, 50. 7 folds.
Sneaky, sneaky.
There's a big smile, heading in the right direction. Yeah, I don't think Trung put anybody on an ace right there, so sticking around with third high pair wasn't bad.
Straddle.
Yeah, not necessarily a bad idea.
I was going to play a big pot.
Yeah.
You can't win if you don't take a stab at it
Okay.
sometimes.
Well, 6-handed, you can't just wait for top pair or the nuts. It's something you're going to have to stick
inevitable.
around with more subjective hands and maybe some weaker.
For sure, definitely. When you're playing in a shorter game, you're not always going to have an overpair or top pair top kicker, you're going to have to play a little bit more than that, or you're just going to get run over by the more aggressive players. Set of fours for Ron. Flush guy for wrong guy.
Wrong
flush
guy
draw,
pushing the
rather.
action. He's probably going to continue pushing the action.
One would assume.
Ron's going to love it.
Pretty good size bet there, 75. Skyler thinking about maybe making a move here with a kind of a board that doesn't look that great for good hands. Doesn't realize what he's running into here. Now wrong guy. Gonna be wondering what Skyler's calling with and if he maybe has higher hearts. Wow, look at this move.
Okay.
Wrong guy repopping it. 500 with.
That makes the decision really easy for Skyler.
Yeah. Well, now Ron's going to go all in. Set versus a flush draw. Seen this a lot. It's only $45 more. Obviously, wrong guy's going to be calling. Boom. Full house right on the turn. And that's going to do it.
Flush no good.
Full house.
Wow.
Quad, yeah, quad.
That
Quad,
rare
yeah,
name.
yeah.
Good ones.
Nice little double up there for Ron.
That turn code would have gave me some. I would have had some devious plans. There's a big one. I was trying to get in there with it.
541.
Pot of the night so far. Over $1,000 in there.
Nice hand.
Yep, good hit for Ron. That would have been interesting seeing Skyler still be in the pot when that turn came.
Yeah.
Especially since he, in his own words, he was planning some devious stuff.
I had bad intentions if I see the turn card.
Spades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that's exactly what he was thinking. It's just some scary card, like, you know, you got your backdoor draws, of course, but then if anything scary comes, you can fire
I was trying
away
to play
at
a
it
big pot.
in
I
this
had
position.
Complete air, but I had backdoor straight. And backdoor straight draw. So.
I fold ace 10. I'm feeling comfortable. Ace 10.
Yeah, good blow.
Ace 2
You
suited. Ace and 2 suited, but
Oh, you would have hit a straight.
straight, yeah.
times.
Dame uno más, Hugo.
Oh, interesting. Trump
Dame uno más.
limping in there with ace
Dame
jack,
uno más. One more.
One more, okay.
letting everybody see a free flop.
Same green key.
No, yeah, pull it in. I check.
Check.
Nobody connects.
I hit.
7 checks.
You ain't cheating.
I check.
You bring me an order of fries.
Still nobody connects.
9
Yes,
checks.
please. With ketchup.
Yeah, wrong guy turns a gut shot.
7 checks.
Probably not feeling super proud about it.
What I have.
And Lee's going to take this one down with a pair of threes.
Not the biggest pot of the night, but it'll work.
6 on Holdem.
Skyler with a nice looking hand. Expect him to open with this one.
4 is 25.
25. Ron with a little suited connector as well comes in.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Ron guy speculating as well.
It's down in your range.
Skyler flops it. Open-ended straight flush draw. Already has the flush. Probably not going to get a lot of action out of these guys with that.
No, complete whiff for everybody else, but you gotta like opening with the suited
Yeah.
connector there.
Yeah.
That
Gives you
looks
so
good.
many possibilities to win the pot.
Yeah, I like those hands.
Connie's in the chat. World's best chef.
Here is the 40. 1 folds. 3. 6 folds. 7 folds. Heads up.
Gonna be a little train wreck here.
Oh, yeah. Action board.
Short.
10 more. 7 balls. Three checks.
Jack on the turn. Wrong guy still has the gut shot and now the diamond draw though. Probably not going anywhere, may even put in a raise.
Strong took the lead, and wrong guy thinks his hand got stronger.
Hold it.
All in.
All in.
$530-ish.
Call.
7 calls.
And a call.
Yeah.
Trung with a bit of a lead here, and he's going to hold it.
Take a break.
Oof. Big
Oh,
hand
that
for
was-
Trung.
Yeah, that was a tough one for wrong guy. Looks like he's going to take a little breather. Not ideal for a 6-handed game to lose somebody right away.
The
But,
sickest
nice
turn
hand for
card in
Trung.
the deck. So sick.
Yeah, that turn card just absolutely doomed him. There's no way he's going anywhere with that flush draw. Top pair, 6-handed.
Yeah.
I think it'd be easier you just do 1 and 3.
So we're down to 5.
You got 5 minutes.
For now.
Seven folds, 9 folds, 11 folds, folds, 1. 6 calls. Yeah.
Skyler with a big hand.
Well, that's 25. 6 calls. Six calls. Okay, 6 calls.
Thank you. No, I'm good, thanks.
I got a menu back here. Can I see a menu?
Yep.
There's the real star of the show, the food.
Yeah. Can't argue with that. I mean, we always talk about it, but it's because it's always true. Food here is excellent. We have one of the best chefs ever.
Straddle. 6 calls. Seven raised to 38. 9 folds. 1 fold. Four folds. 6 folds.
Oh. Trung may be getting a little aggressive here, 5-handed.
Thank you.
Seven calls.
this time.
Ooh.
Pocket queens.
Trung with the queens.
Folds.
Nip on being cautious there. I kind of like that 9/8 suited. I might have taken a look, but
Call.
Yeah, I kind of want to see a flop for 20 bucks. Now it looks like an excellent fold.
it does, unless you think maybe that 8 is good, which would be a bad thought. Ron has the only spade here, but I don't think he's going to call with a 6-high flush draw.
He did stick around with a gut shot earlier. Called a raise. He's got the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw. It's probably good enough.
6 calls.
Now he has a double gutter. Trunk's still way out in front with those queens, though, and he's going to put in a big bet.
That's a serious bet.
200.
That's a end it right here bet.
Yeah, I'll just take this pot now, please.
Big banter.
Me?
No.
Where's the button?
Somebody else taking a peek at the schedule, or the menu, rather.
Yeah.
Get some more food out.
Ah, men coming this weekend. Nice.
Skylar's turns for the queen,
4 ace.
raising it up to 20.
6 calls.
Ron with a king-7 suited again, this time clubs.
1.
That hand seems to be following him around today.
Well, I like his favorite hand better than yours.
I'll take the 7-4 over the king-7. That's a really good flop for king-7 of clubs, though. Lots of clubs out there. Lee also connecting. Checks around with that action board. Crazy.
50.
50.
Everybody playing slow. This time Lee's going to bet out his pair of 10s and a club draw.
1 call. 4 calls.
Skylar thinking his queens must be good if nobody bet that flop.
6 calls.
And Ron, of course, going nowhere with the nut flush draw.
3 ways.
Here we go.
150.
150. And that's 150.
Gives him credit for the weak ace.
Wow.
The bluff, the bluff.
Nice job, Lee. Maybe he thought he was betting for value. But either way, it worked out great.
Could very well be with a checking around on the flop there. You know, having
Oh,
second
my bad.
pair
Same thing.
might be
I
good.
know you there. Okay.
What's cooler?
8 triplings in the top 2. Big grand chips.
Well, it's a setup turn card. Like the sickest turn card ever.
That's why I check raise for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
Because I want to get it in. Because I can't fold my hand. Laps.
Well, after a little steam break. Got wrong guy back in the game.
7 folds. 9 folds.
Skylar opening this one up with a suited queen.
1 fold.
Ron coming in with king queen. Wrong guy getting right back into the action. 7-5 offsuit. Ooh, and a queen high board
3 jars.
could spell danger for Skylar.
4 bets, 35. Six calls.
Well, the ace might slow these guys down a bit.
Might save Skylar some money,
Yeah.
or let him steal the pot.
4 bets, 85.
And that's what happens. Good bet there by Skylar.
Yeah, it was.
That's a good bet.
Gotta get you off them diamonds.
Huh?
Gotta get you off them diamonds.
Scared my girls.
You had a queen too?
Yep.
Jack 7 suited.
7 folds. 9 calls. 1 call.
A couple of, everybody's got a suited hand, it looks like. 5 ways to the flop. Aren't too many diamonds left in the deck. Nipun with the flush draw here.
4 folds.
But wrong guy with bottom 2 pair fires out.
1 calls. $35
this time. One calling. Picked up a wheel draw on the turn as well. And unfortunately, he just makes a pair of deuces on the river. Wrong guy's 2 pair is going to hold up here. See if he can extract a little more value. I don't think there's much that Nipun's going to call here with just deuces.
Give him a shot to bluff.
50.
1 bets, 50.
And bluff he does.
And
Sorry.
He calls. Shut up.
Deuce, that's it.
That's the year I was born. 1938. I look good for my age, no.
I don't believe that.
No, it's
Not
like
for a minute here.
83.
83?
Yeah.
Wrong guy, 87% VPIP.
Yeah, he's been getting in there pretty much every hand. And you can see the results of that so far.
Well, I don't think he did much of anything wrong on that big hand that he lost. But
No, certainly not. But sometimes that action can. It's only been a few orbits, so it's too early to say. But running bad so far.
6 calls. 7 folds. 10 folds.
he's going to open this one up with Jack 7 offsuit, making it 31 to go.
Total, right?
Nipun getting in there with the ace 10. They'll be heads up to the flop. Ooh. Wow. Gut shot for Nipun. Middle pair for wrong guy. He's going to keep going with the betting. $30 now. Pair of 10s now for Nipun. Still trailing. Picks up a couple more outs though. And the bet is 100. About half the pot. He gets out of the way. Just having a hard time connecting is Nipun. Wrong guy stacking up some chips though.
Nice job by wrong guy. Kept the foot on the gas with the second high pair.
Yeah, it's powerful to have the button and to make any sort of connection when you're six-handed. Lee with a couple of sixes. Gonna limp in there and set mine. Skylar raising it up though with sevens. Oh, and Ron waking up with a suited ace. Looks like we're gonna be four ways to the flop. Wrong guy just continuing to gamble with a little 9-6 there. Dinner for two.
Lee's set mining's not going to go so well with 9-6 already out there.
Yeah, makes it tough.
That's good.
Couple of kings on the flop, probably going to slow everybody down.
This could be one of those first stab situations.
55 for is the bet. Skylar does have the best hand. Oh, interesting.
Wrong guy up to something.
Gonna fire out on the turn. $80. Skylar's not buying it. As you've said before,
It's good.
you like to see two of those cards on the board rather than one.
No.
It's a little less scary.
No, later on.
Tough to put wrong guy on a king.
Salmon?
Yes.
Skylar's probably more scared of the 10. 300
Wow.
instant call, and he's going to get the good news when he sees it was a stone bluff.
Skylar knew what was up. Nice job.
You a pocket sixes?
Yeah.
Or did the 6 come on the river?
Have a good hand.
Oh,
No.
No, I guess not. He just mentioned that he had 6.
Oh, bro. We play a lot together, bro. We play too much together sometimes. Now that's
Yeah,
a
it was
wrong guy.
impressive on Skylar's part. The instant call. He knew what was up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be that guy this game. Joe and dead.
Wrong guy trying to stay active and build his way back up and just running into it. Skyler with another real hand here, ace jack of diamonds. Just limping in.
There it
Oh,
is.
Ron's not afraid of anybody with the nuts there. 5 ways to the flop. That's when you have 7-4, you really want it to be 5 or 6 ways.
Here you go. That's my 2.
To get maximum
Check.
value out of it.
Oh boy.
There it is. Here it comes.
Go.
That's 20. 4 5, 6 4, 7 4, 9 8.
Oh, Ron, why? That was a close one. Nipun making 2 pair. Skyler making the nut flush. I think this is going to be bad news.
Yeah, Nipun doesn't have much in
Nipun.
front of him.
75 is the bet. It's going to be almost all of Nipun's chips.
All in.
So he goes all in, and obvious call there for Skyler.
Nice hand.
Okay, but then yes.
Tough break for Nipun. In a 6-handed game, really tough to lay down 2 pairs like that.
Yeah, 6-handed game. You think you're sitting golden there. You can't give him credit for the runner under flush. Oh well. Well, I hope he's just taking a break. If not, we're going to be running 5-handed.
Well, for now, it looks like the big blind is in the 3 seats, so we will be 5-handed.
Skyler piling up chips. He's going to be able to buy another suit.
Yeah,
I'm sick of it.
looking sharp. I like the hat.
This is classy.
6 balls, 7 balls, 9 balls.
Ron calling 5-3 of hearts. Connects. But wrong guy with 6s. Classic bottom pair versus middle pair situation in a short-handed game. Oh, and a third 6 comes. He didn't even need the help. But Ron now with a straight flush draw.
Yeah, picking up some outs. Oh, nope.
Does not hit. Probably will not be paying off this bet.
Or he will.
I am surprised at that call, but wrong guy has been super active. He's shown a few bluffs, and then you get paid off when you have it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a horrible call. You don't put him on an ace, and you probably don't put him on a 6. And
Yeah, it's a short-handed game. I mean, it's tough to make a pair.
if it's me, he probably folds.
If it's me, he probably raises.
But he had shown, wrong guy had shown some bluffs there, especially just a couple hands ago. So.
4 ways to the flop here. Get an open ender for
nails
wrong
it.
guy. Or sorry, flop with a straight.
My
Oh,
small
and Lee
post.
turns the bigger straight.
3 bets, 25.
50.
I raised 50.
Tough spot for wrong guy. He might think they're chopping now. Board pair might save him a little bit of money.
75.
I bet 75.
Nice
Flop
size bet
two
from Lee.
is-
Can get him paid off, I think.
Look at this. I flop the nuts.
Oh, he's gonna make a really good laydown
He
here.
laid
wow,
out?
Wow, very good laydown.
Probably the chop. I don't know. I can't call for a chop.
Wait, real tight, huh?
Here you go. Thank you.
Dipping.
Yeah, that's a good fold.
Giving a lot of respect to Lee there.
Very good fold.
I can't call for a chop.
Very good fold.
Hard to put him on a higher straight except for specifically king queen.
Yeah,
You know how to
yeah. Like I said, he probably thought they were chopping, as he said, and then the board pair on the river is gonna save him some money there, in case it was
So we
a
got a reverse button, PLO button?
two-pair situation.
We're not
Can we
doing a
start
hand
it?
PLO?
Yeah. Can we start that or no?
Yeah, but they said we were.
Yeah.
That's what they said we were doing.
It's up to you guys. You guys got.
Yeah, I mean, they said that before.
You guys can do it if you guys want to. Just let me know.
I would like to. Just one reverse, one hand, reverse button.
Well, it looks like we got Steven
Don't wanna
coming
mess
into
up
the
the game,
game,
Reverse PLO button.
taking the
I'll probably sit
one
out
seat
those
now.
hands. I don't want to play PLO.
And talking about possibly adding a reverse button, one hand of PLO every orbit.
Sweet. That's a pretty normal game down here in Houston. Holdem with one hand of PLO every round.
Yeah, we play that quite a bit here at Champions Club. The 1-3 game is usually with one hand.
Me personally, I don't want to play PLO at all.
I don't. That's
Yeah.
Well, there goes that.
Well,
wait till
like we may not do
fill up.
It's got to be unanimous, guys.
That's right, all good.
yeah, if you don't like the game, it comes around a little too often in a six-handed situation. Personally, I do like PLO, but I can totally understand not wanting to change the game midstream
30.
and short-handed.
One raises to 30.
But Steve does open up to 30 with a pretty nice hand, short-handed, ace-10 of spades. Unfortunately for him, wrong guy with pocket kings right behind him, repopping it to 130. I've played with Steve a little bit. He doesn't like to fold these bigger hands.
Well, that could get him in a lot of trouble right here.
Wow, good flop for both hands.
Sheesh.
Wrong guy with the overpair, Steve with the open ender. And it got shot to Broadway. I think we're going to see all the chips going in on this pot. 225 is the bet. Well, 2 hearts might save Steve.
Call.
Call.
No, just a call though. Neither player with much behind.
One checks.
Hold it.
3 is all in.
Almost 1,000 in the pot.
All right, this is a quick
Steve with
move.
245 behind.
Oh, goodness.
What a cooler first hand. Sit down and
Yeah,
get
they covered,
this.
right? Yeah. Yeah, 2. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
When he calculates in
All
the
right,
flush
let's go.
draw, he's probably going to
Once or
have to
twice.
call.
Whatever you
The
want.
fact that
whatever
his
you want.
opponent could be on a flush draw.
You're ahead.
Right.
Promise you that.
245, just leave it in front of you.
Well, here we go. The call has been made.
8 or a king. No, you're good.
Dang.
And 9 of diamonds. Kings are going to hold up
And
for
more
wrong
ice than I
guy.
thought, too.
Welcome to the game.
-2. So
Yeah, cooler for Steve, but wrong guy's been getting some pretty big hands beat. So maybe it was time for him to win one.
600.
Yeah, that was a tough one. He flopped way too much equity to go anywhere, so just got to put it in.
Had some blockers on me too. I had 6 outs. 6 outs plus 3 aces. So I had 9. Yep.
Here, can you help me with that? Just put it in the box.
I'll put it in the box.
Alright. First you go. You can just tell me when you're ready.
15.
1 raise 15. 3 calls. 4 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 9 calls. 3 raise goes.
30.
1 bets 30.
Steve rather, flopping middle pair.
6 calls.
Wrong guy's going to give him a little action here with a gut shot and an overcard. Gut shot turns into an open-ender.
I got 45. Correct. 45.
Your actions here.
Gut shot, an overcard, and a little bit of momentum.
60. 60.
60.
And he'll be the one betting this time as well.
60. 1 choice.
Scary card on the river. But again, makes it less likely that wrong guy actually has a 10.
Damn.
Steve can find a call here. He's going to just about make himself even from the last hand.
Wow.
Not quite, but just about.
How am I good?
10 was the worst card wrong guy could have seen, but it still worked.
No fear. Firing right out there, and it looks like he's also winning a steak. Oh no. There's the real winner.
Completely missed.
Did you really? You're lying.
You will see a stream.
Oh, of course. Good bet then. And a 9.
Yeah, Skylar with the
9 jack.
strip steak there. Highly recommended.
Good bet, sir.
Yeah, the steak here is as good as any steakhouse you'll find anywhere.
Yeah, it's incredible. I had a little seared ahi and a cucumber salad today. That was pretty good too. I don't like to load up on too much meat before I come sit here for 5 hours and talk. Skylar with a couple of 7s, going to limp in here. The straddle is on. Ron with 9s, big hands, also limping in.
Just crab cakes? Yes, sir. Okay, thanks. Are they? Good.
Steve getting out of the way. And wrong guy with 10s.
Boy, he's got some momentum going now.
Yeah. Raising it up to 40. He has the best of it. We got 2 guys with pocket pairs behind him. A 6-handed game. That's some pretty big hands.
Took a little break and he's on fire since he came back.
100%. Well, he's going to get some action this time. We got 4 players looking at this flop. Lots of stuff to dodge for 10s. Wow. A little baby flop.
Check.
Lee with the open ender and top pair. Goes from worst to first as far as the percentages go. He's got the most equity right now if it remains 4-handed. The wrong guy with the best hand currently betting 75. It's tough to lay down any pair with a board like that. And everybody calls.
Jeez. 463 in the pot.
Check.
Everybody makes 2 pairs now. Wrong guy betting out 250, a little more than half the pot. Skylar's starting to wonder if 7s are any good in this spot. At least that's what I would be doing if I were Skylar.
He may repop it. Find out if he is leading.
Yeah, diamond draw gets there. Maybe you want to try to scare the diamond draw out, or yeah, he decides to just get out of the way. Ron going to be a little more sticky. I think he's counting out some calling chips here.
I'd say Skylar has played a significant amount of time with the wrong guy. He seems to have a pretty good read on whether he's got a hand or not.
Yeah, Romaine in the chat actually mentioned that on that hand where he snap called, that they'd played a lot of hands together. Lee getting out of the way, and now Ron is at a severe disadvantage here. Queen of Hearts changes nothing, but it might save Ron a little bit of money. Almost 1,000 in the pot already. Wrong guy stacking up 350. Makes the bet. Oh, and he gets the call. Bad news for Ron.
Yeah, that's the right bet and probably the right call.
Yeah, tough to get away from. Wrong guy played that one very well.
No. I tried by straight, couldn't make it.
Established
so
a
bye-bye.
loose image early, and now he's getting paid off while he's running hot.
Pair over pair over pair.
That was a fun hand, but the impressive part was Skylar folding.
What a great stake.
I was impressed that Lee got out of the way there too with the
I had
open
that
ender
tonight for the first time.
and
Really
top
good.
pair.
Excellent.
No, that was a bad fold.
I don't brag about it.
No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
But it turned out to be a good fold. It could have turned out the other way pretty easily.
Brussels sprouts with it. It was good.
Next time I was running to Vegas.
Thank you.
Good hand.
The tables have turned for wrong guy. Stacking up a couple of big pots in a row.
Yeah, he's played really well tonight. Even the hand that busted him earlier, he played well. There are a lot of quality players down in Houston.
Took on the turn.
Luckily, with this stream, we get to see a lot of them.
A lot of action players for sure,
Yeah.
and a lot of really good poker play for sure.
No bomb? Okay. Anybody else want to do bomb? No.
I'm down to do it, but okay, just
Yeah,
us
yeah.
two.
No, it's
Can't-
all right. keep it.
You want
It's not so much fun. Heads up.
Yeah.
Bomb. Yeah.
Like a couple of the players are not into the bomb pot today, so we're not going to try it out. Just stick with the
One of us is
three
the
hole.
hammer. One of us is the nail.
The stacks are getting big, but nobody's really piling up a big win.
No, these games tend to get big fast. People reloading. Starts with 1,000 max, or
That's a lot of pocket
max,
face,
and then it's match the stack after that.
9s.
You got nothing. Just call for
No,
fun.
not sixes.
No.
Ron with Queen Jack. Just going to limp in. And Lee surprisingly limping in with that trashy hand. Couple of jacks. Uncle Ron would say just throw it in the trash. Some pretty big hands here again for a
Re-raise.
short-handed table like that. And Lee
There he goes.
pounces. Making it 105 to go.
75 on top. Is that what it is?
Steve with ace tray of hearts. Checking out the stack sizes behind him, and he goes ahead and calls.
Steady finding me?
Looks like we 3 ways to this flop, and Lee ahead with jacks.
They're not respecting this 3-bet at all. There's some pretty speculative hands calling.
For sure, but turns out percentage-wise they're all about even. Lee's going to take a big lead though with that flop. Ron making a move at it.
Re-raise, right? Put a 250.
Lee's going to raise it up and put Steve to the test here. He connected to the flop as well with a pair of trays, but
Can I re-raise? Okay, I'm just checking. So. Wish I did the rules.
How much is this
Steve
here?
wisely getting out of the way. And Ron is going to be in rough shape here. He's got a queen and a queen only to help him out here.
Go on, man.
Steve would have turned the flush draw.
Wish I would have seen that turn. Oh,
You got that?
Oh,
God.
he would have made the nut flush, but
God, dog. Wow.
Lee
Nut hurts.
making a good move, raising him off his hand there. Lee just calls.
I'm going to try to get
Definitely
you
get
out.
in there.
So I'll know what you have.
No, of course, no. Hey, great bet, sir. Great bet.
That's it.
Great,
Kinda
great
saw him
isolation.
pick up the wrong chips. He wanted to raise it, and then he picked up the
Yeah.
right chips again. Oh man, I should have never called that $30.
Gosh,
All right,
dog.
$6 straddle on the button.
I'm making every wrong decision early here. Jeez.
Nice, still young.
Ace 3, I had a piece too, you know, but
Oh, ace three of
yeah,
hearts.
yeah.
You got
Ace
body
3
there.
of hearts. Yeah. But put him on overs and figured I was in bad shape there as well. Figured I was dead to a 3 basically. Didn't give much value to that runner hearts.
He's gonna
God,
get
dog.
1,000. All right, 6 should be 1,000.
Looks like Ron's going to reload here for 1,000. The stacks keep getting bigger.
This is bad luck. Can I get rid of these? I do not want these near me. I'm playing bad enough. I don't need knit discs next to me. I'm playing bad enough.
You're big.
Oh, okay, I'm big blind.
Yeah, but it's $6 straddle, so. So you call the 6?
Yeah.
Shout out to these dealers again tonight. Eben here is about as good as you can get. He just quietly does his job, and he does a great job.
Yeah. Lucky to have some of the best dealers in the country here working the Champions Club. Even during the World Series of Poker, we kept a solid crew of really good dealers here.
35. 6 folds.
Brandon dealing tonight's a very good dealer too.
Lee connecting to this flop. Started with the best hand. It remains the best hand.
Whoa.
But Steve is going to fire out with his open ender. Betting 100.
$500. If I go, I got to go all in with you. Anyway, because I call this, you go next time, you go and jams up. 200 left, 250 left.
Yeah, 250 left.
All right. Not too young. I got it.
Oh.
Can you move that nip back? Can you move that?
Lee
nip
making a
back
big
over
lay down
Yeah.
there.
First time you move over.
Yeah, Lee apparently afraid his wife is
You
watching.
got out. You got a
Of
lot
course
of
I
out.
did, yeah, of course I
Well,
did.
Steve
You got
did
a
raise
lot
that
of
one
I'm not gonna
pre-flop.
go
You
with
could have
nothing.
over.
I know.
You could
You
have
got a lot of out.
I'm not that bad.
If I go, I got to go all in with you.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a Holdem player, guys. Just
I
so
know.
you know. So I'm good on the draws. So
I know. I know.
this is not my game. So I'm a self-professed, very bad Holdem player. So I did this as a favor.
Did you start out with Holdem?
I 10, 15, more than that, 15 years, plus years ago.
I think your wife played Hold'em too, right?
My wife is the tightest Holdem player on the planet.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, she is so
I
tight.
think I played with her last week or so.
Oh, did you really? She came here. I don't know if she played. No, she didn't play.
Anyway, but
No,
I played with her
wife
once.
is so tight. If my wife raises, get out. That's the only thing I'm telling you. One rule.
Yeah.
First walk of the evening.
My wife raised one time. I've never seen a table fold so fast.
All right.
I mean, he was
You're all
fast.
all
I was like, man, you guys are all good players.
Did you play tournament?
No, just I mean, Cash. He hasn't played in a while.
I played with you one time too, and her one time.
Yeah.
Dan, you playing the tournament tomorrow?
Haven't really decided yet. There is a tournament tomorrow. It's a free roll at noon with a $20 staff add-on, and then $20
No side action,
revise.
just straight
and
up, right?
What is it, $40 or $20 for,
Straight up hold 'em.
oh, $40 for add-ons at the end of the rebuy period.
The pop.
I played it this morning or this afternoon and won it, so I might
Well
come and do
played,
that
sir.
again tomorrow. But they're also talking about maybe getting a mixed game going, so I may do that instead. But either way, I'll be here in the afternoon tomorrow playing some poker. Yes.
It's kind of like defending your title.
Well, you could look at it that way.
Back on the table. You've been full every hand.
What about yourself? You gonna play tomorrow?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I'll be there at noon.
Kind of depends on how late I end up staying up tonight, I suppose. If you're looking to play some poker, tonight's the night to do it.
Try bluff. Oh yeah.
Giving away $50 every 15 minutes.
That's a fast call.
Well,
High
there's-
hand of the 15 minutes, no qualifier. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, if they're signed up for the tournament, it's actually double, so it'd be $100.
That's true.
I don't think it's on lockdown.
Or if you played the tournament already today, same. Skyler raising it up, King 10 of diamonds, and Steve repopping it. He's got the jacks this time. Wrong guy getting out of the way. Skyler's going to take a look. We'll be heads up to the flop here. Good looking flop for jacks. Steve fires out $100. About half the pot.
Tyler's still looking interested.
Like I haven't bet it like a good hand. But I got a good hand. Jacks are good. I mean, jacks are a good hand. I'm not saying jacks are good. I'm saying jacks are a good hand.
He called his hand out.
I got jacks? No. You don't know anything, sir.
You will see.
Shows him the jacks.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah. Nice answer.
Yeah, I had jacket. That's the nap card.
Heck, I figured, why not show you now? You're going to see it later anyway. You know. Nice, man. Good job, dealer. We could do this all night long. Let's go. Come on. No. Keep those nip buttons away.
It did change as soon as
It did, absolutely. I feel much better.
Are you like superstitious?
I am. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
if a black cat crosses my path, I will not be the next person. How far I have driven, I will wait. Somebody else has to cross the black cat's path.
Oh,
Man, let me tell you, I've waited a long time and I've driven a long way to avoid that.
Is it like often like happening?
All I know is that my life is so good and I've never broken that rule, so it must be working.
On wood, right?
Got any superstitions like that, Mike?
Absolutely not. I try not to be superstitious, especially playing poker.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little OCD sometimes, but I don't think I'm really superstitious. There are certain things that I'll do that are a little weird, but
Does that explain the 7-4, which nails this board, by the way?
yeah. Well, I think that for me the 7-4 is more just it's the first hand I ever made a straight flush with, so it's just something that I like to show that I play a lot, also to foster a loose image at the table a little bit, but I don't know why I bother with that since I'm in every hand.
It doesn't foster it, it reveals it.
It reveals it.
Wow, so don't walk around smashing
It's
mirrors.
funner to win a pot with a bad hand than it is with a good hand. Like, who cares if you win with ace king? Right. You're supposed to win with ace
Never
king.
bet $13.
Do you call $13 though?
I will. I'm gonna tell you, it's hard for me to. I gotta have a good hand to call $13.
Oh wow.
So just
That's-
like I know I just gave that away. So
Oh,
that's
somebody
my
wants to
first-
isolate.
I
Somebody wants
like
to
the
isolate.
number
Get me out of my
13.
hand.
I think I only like it because other people don't like it, though. I don't think that it's luckier than any other number, but I You know, I like using the number 13 a lot. On the rare occasion that I do play a Powerball or something like that, I usually just do the quick picks, but I like it better if there's a 13 on the Powerball.
I'm not going.
It was coming in. I felt like it was coming in.
What happened?
He was going to make it 13.
Oh, anyway?
He was making it 13.
He did.
Guaranteed.
He has no
What is
problem
that?
calling 100 with a bad hand, but he doesn't want to call 13
Not when
with a
you're
bad hand.
Right. What about 1300?
Probably full aces.
We may get there this evening. The way things are building up. 3 players to the flop. Lee with the best hand currently. Wrong guy connecting, and Skylar with a gut shot. It will be Skylar betting. Wrong guy with middle pair. And their heads up again. These guys are battling this evening. Skylar betting 80. Not quite half the pot. And wrong guy getting out of the way.
River bet. Feel like you have ace king.
Yeah, wrong guy was probably a little suspicious with
Yeah?
Well,
third high pair, and he's got to feel like Skylar's got a great read on him, so he probably didn't want to make another move.
sure. I mean, and even if you put a guy on 2 overcards, that 10's a scary card. 'Cause either you pair it up an overcard or you make a straight draw. You know, it's just a bad card for a pair of 5s.
Probably hit open.
But the dynamic between the two of them is pretty cool. You can tell that they know each other very well.
Definitely.
9 jack.
I guess I'm kind of a geek. I'm really kind of into the body language stuff and whether you can get reads off of players. And
I see it.
I think Skylar's pretty darn good at that as well.
It seems like it. Trung with a couple of 9s, just limping in. Three players to this flop. Nobody pairs up. 9's still in the lead. And if you're playing 6-handed and nobody has raised, nobody's supposed to have an ace, so Trung's just going to take it down.
He's been out of the action for a little bit, but he's still a very good player. Just been a little card dead.
Straddle's on the button this time. Ron with a little suited disconnector makes the call. Steve with the best hand currently. All diamonds on the flop though. And now it's Skylar with the best draw, even though Ron paired up. Skylar turns an open ender to go with his flush draw.
And most importantly, he has the best position.
Yeah, checks around to him. He's going to bet the pot. Steve wondering if his 8 of diamonds is going to be any good. Decides to speculate.
Heads up. One check.
And it turns out he made the right call just with jack high. He's definitely not going to call another bet, though. So Skylar's going to take it down.
Nice job. Continued the story.
Skylar made short work of that stake. Not seeing much on the plate over there. You'll see that a lot around here at Champions. People, those stakes are so good. You don't see a lot of leftovers.
No, if you're leaving steak on the plate, you've got an issue.
3 raises, 6 raises.
Wrong guy raising it up with 6-3.
4 calls. 7 calls.
How much is? Raise.
And Lee with Queen Jack suited. Make a little raise here. I don't think he's going to be able to get Skylar off that King Queen though.
No, the Queen Jack
Keep
suited
him
looks awfully pretty, but it can get you in spots like these.
70 now. See if Wrong guy continues to tell the story here that he started, or if he chooses to give up now that he's got Skylar behind him as well. Well, he's gonna get in there.
4 calls.
Let's see how he plays this after the flop. I always find it interesting when players get in with these kind of hands, what kind of story they're going to tell, what kind of flop are you looking for when you play a hand like that. It's not that flop. Lee with an open ender now. Gonna bet 200. Pot size bet. Make it very difficult for either of these other players to continue. I don't know about you, but I think that little look that Skylar just gave him said, I know I was beating you. But I don't know about this other guy.
Yeah. 1 out of 2 is not bad. Very nice bet by Lee, but Skylar acting like he wants to see another card.
Well, he does have 2 overcards and a gut shot. Not the worst thing you can have in a 6-handed game, and with the size of that bet, maybe he thinks Lee is weak. Seems like he's trying to find a reason to call.
4 calls. Heads up.
$500.
Line bets 500.
Lee bets 500. Almost a pot size bet again. We put the pressure on, and he's going to take it down.
You buying flush?
Well done.
You're top set of jacks. I don't need it.
Well, it's hard to calculate in those straight outs when you've got the possible flush draw on the board. You might get there and still be dominated. I know 6-handed it's a little less likely, but you know when Lee is betting
afraid.
there, it's
The only thing the
flush
board
is very
doesn't play
possible.
a flush
Sure.
coming out. That's why I wanted you out.
Yeah, yeah.
You ain't go like that, yes. I beat up.
Skyler must have had a read on him, but he wasn't quite there.
It didn't look like you were in a folded mood there.
Oh, well,
Yep.
It's hard to get away from that one.
not really. It was actually a bad call, but I had something in mind. Three of spades is such a brick.
Yeah, boy, it is.
Seven calls.
Yeah, like a quarter.
Lee getting the cards now.
Big
Ace
old
10 of
three.
clubs, raising it up to 25.
And over cards.
Maybe heads up against Ron.
No, he
Ace
got
7.
500 on the turn. That's all.
I check. I check. I check.
Nobody likes that queen on
Beautiful
board.
card, but ain't nothing on the flop.
Lee's going to take this little pot down.
Gaining a little momentum here.
Just fold it.
Hopefully he can build up a big stack and bring it out to the cash game tables tomorrow.
Or tonight.
Oh, that's right.
Games here get pretty good after midnight. Players coming in trying to get that promo. I know it makes me play bad. Often lose $300 trying to win 50.
That math doesn't work out right.
Hey, shh.
That was terrible. I was folding.
Oh,
Sorry.
Skyler accidentally
My bad,
exposing the ace of spades there.
I tried to flick it in.
Well, thank you, though.
Sorry.
No, thank you.
Thank you for not calling. We should put in.
after that, how do you do
I got an
it?
ace.
I wanted out to do it.
got an ace.
That's why I'm ace 7.
You got ace 4. I don't know.
Ace 7. I saw the ace off 4.
My bad.
I fixed the call
Do
at
whatever you
$3.
want, and I'll throw in whatever. Well, just fast 5 it. I always like to do that. Throw it in there, fast 5 it.
Yeah, just 13 in fast fast.
Oh, no, whoa, whoa. Easy there, cowboy.
He's not gonna win. You can straddle.
Yeah, if it was PLO, I would every single time, but not Holdem. I need more cards.
More trouble.
Yeah, I need more trouble to get into. Quarter. Should have straddled.
Steve raising it up on the button. Suited ace. Wrong guy's going to get in there. And Skyler as well. Three ways to the flop here. Steve in the
Oh.
lead right now.
Oh, I gotta get away from this in a hurry. But I told you that if I have a hand, I gotta call.
Wrong guy bets out 13 to try to get Steve out of there.
I can't bet.
Doesn't work
I can
this
bet
time.
again.
Usually if people call,
Brilliant
though, they have
strategy.
so.
Couldn't hurt. Steve turns the nut flush draw with an open ender. Skyler pairs up. Wrong guy has a gut shot. I think we're going to see some action here.
200.
I thought we might see a race. Wrong guy with a double gutter. Skyler getting out of the way. Will be heads up.
Bam.
And it's the nuts for Steve. I don't think the number on the pot is correct.
225.
One bet's 225.
I think it's a little bigger than that.
It's the same bet you bet me.
Yep.
When you bluffed me out.
No, you got flush, huh?
It's not, bro.
You guys are too damn good around here.
Should check it. Just check the turn.
Should have jammed.
You should do it. I'm definitely calling.
Any drink?
We got bottle water. Nice answer.
Nice hand, nice hand. You think no part of that river though? Really? I'll take it flush.
Flush straight, nope.
Wow.
I got $6 credit on
That was a
button.
monster turn. That was a monster turn there.
So you hit the flush.
Oh, everything.
Oh.
I hit it all.
Ace
Ace-7 clubs.
7 of clubs.
Ace
yeah.
7 of clubs, exactly what I had. Ace 7 of clubs, I hit it all. Open-ended, nut flush draw.
These guys are good.
Beautiful hand.
Ace-9.
I'll take that too.
Oh my God.
That's
What
a
you
travel
betting
player on
for?
Skyler, that's it.
betting
Folding
for?
ace spades.
No, $6.
I had a pair.
Man, you were ahead. You were ahead.
I know.
You were ahead of me by far.
I was gonna call the 200, but there you go.
Oh,
Saved me.
holy. I was told this was a nice friendly game. Was it 30? All right, fine.
I gotta raise a little more your button. Your button you raise 25.
Time for a rematch.
Yeah, that's it.
Steve and wrong guy again.
Heads up.
This time Steve out in front with an ace. Or sorry, wrong guy out in front, but Steve flopping an open-ender. Gonna fire out $75.
Play a lot of old money. You probably have 8, 9, or
And just keep calling out his cards. These guys are psychic.
Good job, dealer. Keep it up, kid. Best dealer in the house right here.
I can't call it that draw though. He's not folding.
No, are you kidding?
Yeah.
I already proved that I'm not folding before. So I proved that early on. My second hand with you, I
Nailed it,
proved
bro.
that.
Huh?
You nailed it.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. You as well. Good fold.
And if you're listening on
ace
stream,
high, just I
be
can't.
sure to give us a thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, go ahead and do that as well. That definitely helps us out on the algorithm.
I wasn't too far behind.
Got any extra TVs laying around with smart TVs or computers? Go ahead and put them on the stream. Get our count up.
Yeah.
1 4, 3 calls. 4 raises, 25. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Trying to build this game and this stream.
3 calls.
Oh, Steve making a big move this time. Looks like nope. Sorry, that he was just
Thanks, sir.
stacking chips there. I saw a stack of green go out in the middle, and I thought he might have been betting that. Like, what the heck? That's a big bet.
Got Isaac in the chat. Hello, Isaac. He's your normal right-hand man in here, but he stepped aside today, let the B team in.
He's a busy man.
Well, he is the engine behind this whole thing. It's amazing the stuff he does.
Definitely. Good guy to work for. Steve with the suited king,
1 raises.
raising it up 15.
Because he's not here.
Exactly. Quick, steal those blinds. Should have made it 6. Oh,
4 raises, 7.
real bet.
Skyler with a couple of 9s.
Real bet.
Puts in the 3-bet, $75 now.
Real bet. I can't. Man, I got.
1 raise.
Big raise from wrong guy.
Thought you were bluffing there.
This will test Skylar's reading ability. He's been right every other time.
Yeah, his reads have definitely been spot on tonight. But even if you put wrong guy on that hand, it's, you know, you're still just a 60-40 favorite. It's, you want to put your whole stack in with nines.
Oh,
Yes,
Sounds like he does. What a great read.
Pretty bad. It's probably for the TV too. I'm probably gonna call it for TV. For sure. Cause he tried out playing.
Oh, he makes
There it
the
is.
call.
what do you have?
Just for TV.
I think you don't have air. I think you have air.
I have a pair. You have a pair?
Not yet.
Oh my
Not
God.
yet, he
How do you
says.
call that? What are you doing?
Well, here's the pot of the
No.
night.
Probably small pairs, huh?
Over $2,000
What's
in
that?
there.
Oh,
Flops
shit.
a set of nines.
Really?
Yeah. Nines?
Yeah.
Nearly dead.
Wow,
Wow.
nice.
That's it.
That's
And
it.
now it's all over.
That's it.
Wow. Great read, great play by Skylar.
Somebody, right?
Yeah, he's been spot on this evening. That's pretty wild.
But you have air. Nice play.
Did you do that with the ace-5 suited, bro? You got the ace-5 suited, huh?
1186.
Sixes?
Almost $1,200.
86.
Doubles up. Pot of the night so far.
Nice hand.
Got right on the flop, huh?
I put you on air, bro. Like I put you on air. Like why?
Should fold.
I don't know if ace high is quite air, but
One said 4-3 bet.
nines
Fold.
against ace-7. Pretty good all-in move there.
Yeah, ace-7 isn't looking very good against a 4-bet shove, though.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you doing this?
Yeah.
This don't make sense.
I just,
$6 shadow under the gun.
everybody makes a misstep once in a while. Looks like that was one. But it was fun to watch, so.
I enjoyed it.
A lot of sets. A lot of sets today. One, two.
Wrong guy right back in the action. 8-9, making it 31. 13 backwards in case you're Steve.
No.
Get out of there.
31 backwards.
That's true.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
It strung with the ace-7 this time,
Skylar, hold that
but he
steak,
flopped
man.
the ace.
Amazing.
Was it good?
Oh yeah.
Boy, they make a fine steak here.
I probably
guy
cooked
with- boy,
mine.
they did.
I probably cooked mine a little more than y'all probably
You
do.
medium well? Was that medium well?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was perfect medium well though.
My goodness.
It was-
Probably the best medium well I've ever
I mean,
had.
I
It was
would call
amazing.
that temperature.
It was amazing.
Yeah, Ron.
Get one?
If you want a steak,
Yeah.
Ron, if you want a steak, I'll get you a steak. You want a steak?
Yeah.
You sure?
No, not tonight, no.
All right,
Man, my
okay,
stomach
all
is- I ate so much damn food, I couldn't stand it.
Open ender now for wrong guy after he bet out.
Like everything I touched out there, man, I had food in it.
Strung
I had
with two
food
pair.
bowls, I had shrimp cocktails with fruit on the side. I
Yeah.
had everything.
Trunk's not going anywhere, but wrong guy sure does
Berries, I mean,
have a lot of
Man, that sounds
berries,
good.
strawberries,
Yeah.
blueberries, all of these pancakes were this big, and they covered with berries.
Your Vegas trip?
Yeah.
Oh,
Then-
I was in Palm Springs this weekend.
Oh, I gave you
Yeah,
time.
it's very nice. The weather was fantastic.
I don't know about the weather. Mine was all right. Just good to catch.
I'm not a real picky eater, right? So I just eat to live, right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I grew up very, very simple, you know, but that right there
Legit
was,
steak.
I mean, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, she is a
Yeah,
very,
but-
very good cook, and their staff here is top notch.
I know, I've always, at the Luxor, I've always had a bone-in ribeye.
Right.
Ooh, you hit somebody in the head with that baby. It's beautiful. But I went in there, got a Caesar salad, and then I had what I had with chicken. Oh, I had nachos with cubed chicken, which was the best damn nachos I had. Shrimp cocktail, shrimp was this damn big. I'll give you 4 and use the whole lemon to get on the shrimp.
Less than 2 to 1 on the call.
Dude.
Should be able to find a fold here.
Some shrimp
although
is big. It's a little
looks like he's,
Lots of shrimp, you know, they were good.
being a little stubborn.
That's all I wanted, I didn't want a steak, man. But I've always had a
Yeah.
steakhouse, they've got the best steakhouse going.
I think it's another situation too where he put more than he wanted to in on the bet.
Okay, get
Yeah,
a-
you don't
can I
want to
get a
leave your
dessert
children
menu?
in the street, but sometimes you just have to.
Yeah.
It's, Chung made it
Oh, my
pretty
wife is
obvious
not
that he
watching.
was way
Sweetie.
behind.
Yeah.
It's a great cheat, huh?
I asked for a low-cal, non-sugar, no-carb dessert menu, please.
For tonight, we're only gonna be having the Vietnamese creme brulee.
Oh, is that it? I heard it was good, but I'll pass. Thank you,
Vietnamese
though.
creme brulee.
Thank you for not having any good desserts for me.
No chocolate cake? What?
I'm gonna see if maybe the chef can make any other desserts for you guys.
Can I get a
think
Diet
she have,
Coke? Let me get a Diet Coke.
chocolate
from them,
mousse.
please, with ice.
Chocolate
Yeah.
mousse?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just got a chocolate cake last time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know anything about mousses.
Boy, if you ever go to Palm Springs, they got this restaurant called Sherman's. Boy, the best desserts. I mean, their chocolate cake that dang tall. I mean, everything was massive.
Let me move it. Move it. It's all in the way.
Square up.
All in the way. Sorry. Hold that man.
I got it.
I did all that. Just look at this photo.
We gotta put
Yeah,
it in.
We're gonna put in.
I haven't looked.
Well,
I
okay,
think
only
I don't-
10. Thank God you didn't do 13. I almost thought you thought through 13 out there for a second. Fast five. Fast
I
five.
did look.
The 13 bet comes up again.
Oops, sorry, check.
Probably shouldn't have revealed his weakness to these guys.
Diamonds.
I think they're just doing 10 and run it instead of chopping the blinds in this case here.
I had a queen.
Get a little action rather than a walk.
Better for the stream and better for the dealer. At least the dealer gets a tip out of it.
$6 straddle on the button.
As a dealer often, I appreciate that.
What is it?
Don't get cute now. Do not get cute.
Can't.
I claim to be a dealer,
Can't
but I
help
think I've
yourself.
only ever seen you deal like twice.
Yeah, well, I've
All right, 12.
been doing this.
It's a good gig if you can get it.
Yeah.
12's a good range.
Well, and some of our floor staff is working at the series right now, so I've been filling in a little bit more on the floor than I probably would have been
Mistake.
normally. So,
Mistake.
not that I'm
Put you on here,
incapable of
brother.
flooring, but I have kind of signed on to be the commentator, dealer, floor man thing. So I'm doing a little bit of everything.
I'm gonna see what you had on that here. I'm gonna get to see it. No.
Players.
Ace.
Must be nice to be that important.
Ace.
It is nice.
Oh, okay. That's why you say you got no option.
Yeah, the 5, 9, Jack, Queen, something like that. Yeah, running.
King Jack 9.
Something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
No, that was a flop.
Nah,
King
yeah.
Jack 9. 10-8. Queen 10.
Damn, I like that.
Yeah, it's a mouth runner. Would have been so sick.
Kim Davis in the chat from back in Michigan. Yes, that's my girlfriend.
Hi, Kim.
Hold on.
Wrong guy moving all in here with the flush draw.
Go look over here. Go get him.
And Trung with
Go get him, big boy.
kings is going to make the call. Lots of outs for wrong guy,
One pair.
but he is
Aces.
not going to be good enough.
All outs. Wow, double gutted. Diamonds.
Trung running pretty good here.
Not bad.
Yeah, I don't know how you
Oh,
dodge
yeah.
all those outs.
Good luck, everyone.
Good night.
His patience paid off here.
Yeah,
A few days ago.
tough break for Peter. I think he played well. He just ran into the worst
he's
of
gonna
it a
take
few
it.
times.
Yeah, I think he's got that little bit of a dynamic with Skylar, and probably just wanted to get the best of him on the pot there.
Yeah, there were a few hands that he definitely was playing some speculative poker there, but I think he just ran into it a couple of times.
Yeah, it was fun watching him play, though.
Thank
Very
you.
good player.
That's good. Thank you.
Definitely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just a little scribble doodle autograph down there.
One calls. Three calls. 6 jacks. 3 players.
Can I get you anything else, Cooper?
Yeah, 2 more water. please.
6 jacks.
Excuse me.
1 jacks. 4 jacks. 6 jacks.
What?
20?
1 is 15.
Thank you. Do you need anything else? Do you want me to take
4
it?
calls.
Please?
Yes. Gonna win.
6 calls. Four jacks. 6
10.
jacks. 1 jacks. Thanks, sir. One calls.
Steve almost with a good hand here.
One pip off.
7-3 of spades coming in. Trung with the real deal,
On
though.
top? Is that what it is?
Raising it up with big slick. Steve's going to take a look. And he connects. Trung betting
What is it?
60, pot size bet. Steve's not afraid. Calls instantly.
Yeah, you would think that that would make a 3 uncomfortable at least a little. He didn't even think twice.
Now, if you had 7-4, it'd be in a much better spot, but just has a pair of 3s right now.
Yeah, how does your shirt go?
7-4. I'm gonna have to start trying that.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
See if Trung fires another bullet here.
Two-pair.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Little smirk there from Trung. Yeah, 7-3, you got me.
I gotta put my gears up now.
Uh-oh, we have a new
we
player
got?
coming in
There's
here.
a seat open.
It sounds like a
Cause
female
trouble.
voice.
What are you starting with, Dave? How much?
Five.
Oh, it's my boss.
That sounds like boss lady.
I know her. Welcome to the stream, April.
Good luck, dear.
Thank you.
April is the reason we have so many awesome dealers working here. She's been staffing major tournament events all around the country for about a dozen years or so, maybe a little longer. And she's got all the best dealers in the country on speed dial.
She's the best in the business.
Yeah, 100%. She's one of the reasons I'm here. When she calls,
Well, you can't.
we listen.
Can't hit on all of them.
She's married to one of my other best friends, so that's not what it's all about, Mike. So Trey on the turn might be bad news for Steve here. Queen the nines for Ron.
I was referring to you can't hit on all the dealers that you bring in. They can't all be A1 top quality.
Oh.
But you just took it a different direction.
Well, I wouldn't call it a hit on. All of our dealers are top quality, though.
It's a dangerous spot for Steve, but he gets out of it.
Yeah.
Nice answer. Nice answer.
On the flop.
Oh, wow. I had a queen. That was
You had a
dangerous.
queen?
I got off a queen 7.
Oh.
You had me with queen 7.
You had me crushed. Crushed. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Only chop now.
You chop that?
Yeah. If a queen on the river, y'all go chop. That's it. No, he has.
No, he has queen.
Yeah,
he had
yeah,
top.
yeah,
He had top 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
queen
me.
nine.
He dominated. Completely crushed on the flop.
Lucky the 7 not coming out.
Oh boy, you are right.
7 up.
You are a sick little guy thinking like that. That is not good.
Oh, her name is Boss Lady.
Exactly
That's
right.
great.
Exactly right. Sometimes it's those things that we wish for, it doesn't come true. The best ones.
If you play poker enough, this happened, right?
That's right.
No question.
That's right.
Just earlier, it happened.
Watch it. Heads up. Number 6.
Ron with the flush draw. Steve, gut shot.
Okay. 6 check. Check, check.
You're good. You got to be good.
Yeah, I like 10.
You're 10 high. 10 high is way good.
10 high
What?
is way good.
You let me catch up.
April seeing what kind of game she's getting into here.
I had a gutter and you had a flush draw. You were definitely ahead.
Thank you.
We got Brandon coming back in.
Oh.
Steve and Skyler leading the charge for the pre-flop raises.
And Ron down at 1% pre-flop racing. It's not part of the game.
No, Ron likes to just call, it seems like.
Let me tell you, I appreciate y'all using these cards for the blind. Just let you know that
The
is
big
much appreciated for us
faces.
blind people on here.
The big faces.
Those are huge.
9 raised to 15.
Is it because it's my blind?
Yeah.
Lee with the suited ace on the button, raising it up. Steve's going to get in there with Queen Jack. And Lee's going to bet 35 into the
all around it. You're good.
King 8-8 board and take it down right there. This keeps up, you might have to go out there and play, Mike.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. I don't have an exciting game or personality for the stream. You know that.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a little ABC poker every once in a while. But it is more exciting when you fire away with 8-3 and ace-8 or whatever. These guys.
Keep his card down. When you throw him his card, keep it down, please. Yeah, sorry.
Well, you've got, as an example, Trung
I'm
at
not trying to look at it, but just looking over there.
$1,200 up for the night.
You want me to
Hasn't
say
played
what
very
it
many
was?
hands at
Yes,
all.
if it's an eight of spades,
Down here in
turn it over,
Texas,
but
it
it's-
just seems
it's
like
black and it's
no matter
Really?
how
Wow,
you
thank
play,
It is.
you
Yeah.
can be as tight as can be. When you bet for value, there's always someone willing to outrace you.
That's been my experience here. And yet sometimes I still try to bluff with 7-4.
Now, I play completely different on different tables around the country, but here it seems like I don't have to do a whole lot.
Steve's still in the lead here with his ace-queen. He's going to fire into this pot. Take it down from Ron right here.
good here.
Is that my imagination, or did I just see Trung fold ace-jack? There.
That's what showed on the screen.
Apparently he saw
is
Skylar's cards
psychic.
before Skylar did.
Wow.
Already? Just
Couple
sit
of
down?
black kings for Skylar.
Perfect timing to dump ace-jack.
April wisely getting out of the way. The boss lady
That's a
folding
good
it.
one. Sorry, guys.
Good one.
Wow.
Good time to come back.
Yeah, sometimes.
All right. Wake up with kings. We were hoping to just blind you out.
They would announce it.
Occasionally I'll
Oh, they
fold
probably
ace-jack
announced it.
offsuit under the gun.
Skylar
But
wakes up with kings on the
usually
small blind,
that's
but
at
he's
a
not there.
9-handed table, not a 6-handed table.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done it six-handed.
Fold faster.
At the right table, sometimes
Somebody bet 6.
you want to get out of
Poker's
the
all
way
about timing.
in early position, but a 6-handed game, I think I'm putting in a raise there. Dodging a bullet
Amazing,
that
'cause
time,
was
though.
kings, because you've had aces a couple times when you were gone.
Fold. Much of the contrast, huh?
Yeah.
And this time, Trung gets a walk. There aren't even any sports to talk about. Nothing going on in the sporting world right now.
Not even disc golf?
Well, I don't really follow it. I do see it every once in a while on our TVs here. A lot of us play disc golf, but I don't really know anything about the pros in that game. Do have the World Series of Poker going on, of course. A lot of us, our friends are out there playing, and working. Do you normally go out and play any events?
Yeah, I have for most years. Since COVID, I haven't gone back out and played any. But I'm normally out there playing cash.
Well
Yeah.
played, sir.
Timing is everything.
Well played,
You're
sir.
not even
As
here?
he said.
Yes.
I usually go down in this for a week or two and just visit. I've got so many friends that work the series. I worked
I need
the
that.
series for 6 years.
play me,
I
we'll
think,
play with
so
you.
I know a lot of
You're
people
too
that
experienced.
go down there, but typically don't play any tournaments. I did play the first year after the series, or the COVID shutdown. I played 2 events, my first 2 bracelet events. Played them both the same day, so that should tell you how that went. But it was fun to try it out. I'm a little bit more of a small stakes cash game player myself too. I'm
20?
not much of a tournament player, so
I like the consistency of cash, but I do like a tournament once in a while. I used to give myself a chance about 2 or 3 tournaments a year at the series. And
yeah, it's nice to take a shot on those big fields like that. You really make something happen, but
I had some great spots, but never turned out. I'm kind of a min cash expert.
yeah. Skylar betting into it. King high.
Not a
Best
15
hand
on top.
currently, but Lee with the open ender raising it up.
One fold. 4 calls.
Heads up to the turn. No help to either player. Lee bets 40.
Then it's 40.
Skylar either has a great read on the situation here, or he's planning on making some kind of move
Check.
on the river.
You kind of ruined my plan.
Really? What'd you have?
You ruined my plan with your river check.
So you check it back. Or you can bet.
I'm going to check it back.
Huh?
I check.
You check?
4 check.
I miss all.
I know you got 10-9, right? Yeah. I was going to call you with
Man,
king
his
high.
reads
You
are
ruined
so
my
good
plan.
tonight.
You ruined my plan. I'm telling you.
Nice. But if you put him on 10-9, why is he going to check raise him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a interesting interaction there.
If I bet, then you check
Man, his
raise me.
reads are just on point.
Where's that?
If I bet, you check raise me.
But, you
So I ruined your plan.
but you said you go to call, right?
If I bet and you check raise me, then I can't call. I was planning to call on the turn. I said I'm going to call him with king high because I think he's got 10-9.
Yeah, nice game. I like, some little action here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I love it.
Okay, that explains it. He was just
If
playing
my
on
card
call.
have out, I would do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 7,
Just call.
9 calls. 1 call. 3 checks. 4 players.
4 players to the flop. Lee with top 2 pair. Boss lady getting a piece of it as well.
And that's 20.
You got, fold?
3 folds. 6 folds.
How do we know?
We almost earned a knit button.
It's tough to get your money, April.
Got the new knit button sitting right there. Just haven't put him in play tonight.
Real
Got to work very hard to get our money. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
There too.
This hasn't been
Worked hard
too much
earlier.
need for the knit game.
All you got to do
Some
is
of the
flop top set against her, and you
You
got a
took it
chance.
all.
completely unnitty
You got a
action that's
chance.
been going
Took it all
on.
already.
See. They say I'm ready, just take it off, but it's not like that.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
gotta go through a lot of
Way to
stuff.
get her money. Top set. I got it.
That's
got
it,
it.
top set.
Noted.
That's the way to get it.
One of the best hands Ron's seen in a while.
Yeah, Lee waking up with ace king.
Ooh, Ron better hope an ace doesn't flop.
Oh, and Steve with nines just calls behind on the button. Looking to minus set.
I think I can see why the seat was open.
Check.
Peter's an action player, that's for sure.
35.
Checks around to Steve, and he's going to bet.
You buying flush, buying straight? I'm out. I got ace king, I'm out.
I got a par. I got a pair.
Oh yeah, that's good. Very good.
9.
So any of your friends done well at the WSOP this year?
Well, one of my buddies, Mississippi Jim, final table the Deuce 7 event. I think he ended up getting 6th place. And then we've got, who was it? Man, names are escaping me right now, but one of our friends that played the streams here when we had the pros in town hit a bracelet and has cashed in almost every event he's played. Man, what's his name?
That's hard to do.
Yeah, he's just killing it over there. And now I can't think of his name. Somebody in the chat will probably put it on there, but yeah, haven't heard from any of my Montana friends for any like deep runs or anything like that. So 3 aces for Trung.
I fold ace 3.
Good lay down.
Ace 3 is good.
What about you? Anybody, any of your buddies
You want to type
make any deep runs down there?
Well, Joe Catta made a final table of a, I believe it was the Millionaire Maker
They'll let you drink.
or Monster Stack. I'm not sure. He is excellent at those deep field tournaments. That was over 8,000 players.
Yeah.
And Dash Dudley nearly made the final table of the, I think it was the 25,000 high roller. Faraz Kazat. A few other Michigan players have done well. It's a pretty amazing group out of Michigan. They study pretty hard. They've got casinos or charity card rooms everywhere, and so there's always a game just outside your door. And so if you look through the list, the Michigan players, they tend to do really well in those events.
That's awesome.
And some of them are interested in coming down here.
Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing some of the bigger players down here. Once the series is over, we'll definitely be running some bigger live streams. It's great to run these 1-3 games and get some local players in on the stream, but we're definitely interested in getting some big games and some PLO going on the stream.
PLO down here at high levels would just be amazing. So I hope we can get that going quickly. It's already a very high variance game. Big pots, lots of people stacking off, and you add the gamble that people have down here in Texas to that equation.
Yeah. Lee with aces.
Well, that's not right.
Skylar and Boss Lady both had 7-4. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, I guess if they both have it, it's pretty bad, but
We'll see.
we'll find out.
Oh, yeah. Good fold.
Set of aces for Lee. Trung with the gut shot. Ron with the mystery hand.
A mystery hand that he likes.
Making the call. Very small bet from Lee, only $20. Wow.
Ouch.
Trung would have made his gut shot to Broadway.
How much?
Ron re-raising, maybe he has the
Almost
same
wondered
hand.
if, yeah, Ron sitting on the same straight.
Oh my.
Oh.
Quads for Lee.
Check.
Ron check raised the previous street. Or sorry, he's on the dealer button, so.
200?
Oh, Lee Hollywooding it up here.
What are you going to do with quad aces?
Check raise, the most you can get.
I mean, you have to Hollywood first. Such a tough decision.
Make another 2 more.
For Ron, I don't know what he has, but I know it's not good.
Chip over here.
You got ace
Ace
king,
king.
man. You got ace king, man.
Nice
Oh,
hand,
oh,
nice hand.
yeah, quads.
Quad aces.
Up for Jack Quinn.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Look at that look.
Wow.
I don't care how good you roll.
Wow.
Good hand.
You had 5 full? Oh, queen jack.
Oh, he did have the
Wow.
queen jack.
Ouch.
Definitely too.
Too
Good
bad.
hand. Good hand.
Well, that'd get you a $100 bonus playing the cash game.
Put you on trips. I didn't put you on
Any
quads.
quads, get you $100
Good
bucks.
hand.
Lucky I fold my hand too.
Yeah.
For Jack.
Any straight flush is $250, and any royal is
And the king go out there.
$1,000 on our cash games right now.
Y'all didn't believe it, did you?
Wow, how unfortunate for
You got
Ron.
ace king to raise 10.
Yeah,
Wow.
just ran into
Think
it
of
there.
quads.
Quad.
Listen,
It was a big hand either way.
Now, if Lee ever Hollywoods me like that, I'm just gonna fold.
What do I do?
$200 more.
Well, the good part is Ron didn't put the rest in.
Yeah.
He very well could have right there. I think the third club saved him.
Yeah, flush gets there, full house gets there. Just got to make a crying call in that spot. Boss Lady with the queen jack of clubs raising it up. 15 to go now. Skylar, suited king coming on in.
Do I go all in, you would call too.
4 players to the flop.
Yeah.
Steve with
want to.
smaller clubs. Oh, and Boss Lady flops top 2 pair. Ron with middle pair.
Winner, winner.
The Boss Lady wins her first hand of the evening.
There you go.
Nice and change.
Hey, bro, any bonus for what?
Yeah, there actually is a high hand. Bonus.
Not for you.
There goes that idea.
They don't get the bonuses
$100
when they're playing on the
It
stream
is
because they're not
$100.
paying.
$100. I had quad deuces earlier the day. So I was told there was 100.
Should probably talk to the boss after this, see
Yeah.
if you can get it.
Skylar with ace 5 suited. Nice raising hand in a 6-max game. Makes it 20 to go. And he'll just take those blinds right now.
Just quads. Just quads. Aces.
I thought, yeah, it's not
Just
good.
Quad aces. Jesus.
Just ship it over here.
Another butter.
All about just luck.
That's what they all say.
Trung raising this one up with the suited ace. Need some action. Oh, sorry, I think the graphics were in the wrong spot. It was Skylar that raised it up. King 7 of clubs. 3 players to the flop. King high still in the lead. Betting $50.
Little raise it, take it going on right now.
Yeah.
Got to get that 7-2 game going or something. I didn't see that the other night, but it apparently went pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, they played it a couple of times. The first time it was over in like 2 hands, and then the second time it took a couple of orbits for them for anybody to get a 7-deuce actually.
No hands worth fighting with.
Funny how that has ebbed and flowed this evening. Sometimes nobody gets anything, and then sometimes you'll have 4 pocket pairs out of 6 players.
Let's have one of those.
It's time. Raising it up with Jack 10 is Steve. Ron just limping in with ace king behind the two players there. Steve decides to fire out.
Ron sticking around.
25.
I'm sorry.
6 calls.
Making a good call in this case. Sevens pair the board.
Ace king.
You good? Ace king's good.
That's definitely a cautious way to play him, but worked out. He got paid a little bit.
Yeah, he's been taking some pretty tough beats. Maybe he's just playing a little cautiously, trying to keep the pot small. Frustrating when you get buried so much, but there's only one way to get even. And it's not by winning $40 pots. Boss lady with a couple of sixes, raising it up to 20.
6 calls. 7 calls.
That's a fair fight.
Oof.
That's 50. 6 calls. That's 50. 3 calls.
There, Ron picking up a little pot.
Ace king again.
Two in a row for Ron. Maybe a little momentum shift for him.
Seems good.
Thanks, sir.
Kojak for Skyler.
1 is 10.
Opens for 20.
20 calls. Heads up.
Steve getting in there with Queen 8. Skyler flops the king.
Oof.
See if he checks back again. Set a trap. No, decides to bet it this time. Unfortunately, Steve doesn't have anything to pay him with.
You had one of them pretty cards?
Correct.
Yeah, when you have everything, it's hard for your opponent to have anything, so.
That's what I've heard. I've never had everything, so I don't know.
Not even with your 7-4?
Only once.
6 on.
6 on the button, production.
Six on the button. Boss lady waking up with sevens makes it 16 to go.
4 threes.
All right, April, just one time, okay?
Oh, thank you.
One time announced.
Back calls. 1 call.
Lee with the jack 8 of clubs and Steve with king 4. 3 players to the flop.
Oh, shit.
Jack right in the window. April continues.
Water.
25 to go, and Lee makes the call.
That's up.
Lee turning a club draw to go with his jack. Check, check.
Good
Wow.
pocket pair, you know?
Okay.
In the flush draw.
Yeah, I got a flush draw.
Yep.
I'm not moving you, so might as well save my money.
He's going nowhere. He's
right.
going nowhere.
That's all right.
Well, April did the right thing twice in a row with those small pairs. Opened and then did the continuation bet, but both times the opponents had hit enough that they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad move when you open the pot. If an ace comes on the flop there, make a stab at it.
Especially 6-handed, you've got to keep your continuation bet frequency up a little higher.
Right.
Thank you.
Ron flopping the diamonds. Gut shot to a straight flush. Skylar with the only other diamond.
Straight flush?
That's a massive,
Yeah.
massive overbet. A massive call.
Skylar makes the call. Skylar calling again. Ron hoping to avoid another diamond. Unless it's the 6 of diamonds. Skylar thinking about making a move on that board pair, maybe. Thinks the better of it.
Oh yeah, boom, boom.
Golly.
Say what?
Oh man. What do you have?
You ain't gonna do what I tell you.
No, I believe it.
Yeah.
I think you either flop or straight or you got 8-5. So you show me one of those. You either got 8-5 or 6-4. The 6 of diamonds.
You play pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Oh, you flopped it. Okay.
Trying that straight flush.
But, man,
Or
you call all in.
Huh?
You call all in $500, $600, you fold with the $100. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
No,
Gotta play the player.
Yeah.
Different player.
for sure.
Absolutely.
Right? He called with all in, $500,
All
$600.
in or what?
He
Well,
went
Skylar doesn't have the
Before
accurate
betting.
read on
Exactly.
Ron like he had on the wrong guy.
What?
Right.
With the pocket nine?
Yeah.
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 Oh, well, me and Peter we
Different
got
player.
history.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we play a lot together.
Oh, really? So
Yeah.
you know what time it is?
Absolutely.
You know what time it is.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Now that hand makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, yes. Where are you gonna play at?
All over the place, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not like we try to meet up, but we always end up at the same
Really?
place. Yeah. And Katie, and Katie, 101, CC8, Prime, everywhere.
And you know what time it is there?
Trip. Gut shot for Skylar here. Pair of aces for Trung.
Trung in check calling mode. Just hope it doesn't get him in trouble here if the straight hits.
Third spade gets there on the river. See if Skylar can find a third barrel. $200 is the bet.
You definitely can, but I think Trung is in check calling mode. Keep the pot small and let him fire.
Nearly a
think he's going
pot-sized
anywhere.
bet. He may feel like he has kicker problems, but like you said, maybe he's just trying to keep that pot small. Good call.
It was a bad idea. You win, buddy. You win. You want to see my hand?
Merge your hand. You said I wouldn't merge your hand.
Real nice call there by Trump.
Yeah, I think that was the game plan he had the whole way. Six-handed, probably thinking that his ace is good. Let Skylar keep firing. If he does have the real ace, if he's got a hand that has him beat, then he can keep the pot relatively small. And you bring in all the range of hands that you have beat that might throw some money in the pot. That's exactly what happened.
Well played. Surprising to see Trung limp in there with king queen in that spot. Again, trying to keep the pot small, I guess.
6 checks.
Ron turning a club draw.
6 checks.
No action on this hand.
Got none.
King, queen.
King high, is it?
Well, you can't argue with his style. He's made a pretty good profit so far tonight.
He's playing very well.
And you do want to let your opponent make their most likely mistake. And in Texas, it's bluffing. You show any sign of weakness, they're going to fire, and so you just let them.
Four players to this flop. Lee and Ron both catching 9s. Lee with the better kicker. Until now. 2 pairs now for Ron. He bets 20.
Gonna be a lot of respect for Ron anytime he bets. He's only ever been betting when he has it.
Yeah, he's not firing chips out there with nothing.
We haven't even seen your hand yet tonight, have we?
A few times.
The 7-4 diamond?
Oh, not the diamonds, no. Not the real hand. I don't think we've even seen it suited. Lee with a couple of jacks now, taking the lead. Steve deciding to fire. Pair of 9s. I don't think Lee's going anywhere.
You can have it.
No.
Okay.
I got Jack.
Bad read on my part.
Jack?
Yes.
Jack's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep from predicting what's going to happen.
I should probably try that. I just get it wrong all the time. I'm not embarrassed. Steve with big slick on the button, raising it up. 30 bucks now. Ron's going to take a look with 10-9 suited.
This is a pretty hand.
Trung gets out of the way. He had king 10 suited.
Oof.
Need to get some shots or something going over there. Liven up this bunch.
Send them some Red Bull.
There you go. I might need some myself.
Any plans for the 4th of July weekend, anybody? No great plans?
7:30.
I have to work.
Oh,
Me too. We have to go to work.
that's not good.
Yeah.
Lee is always working.
What,
For those
what
that
you have
don't know.
planned?
Just
weekend
working
on
as
the
we
boat.
speak.
On the
Hanging
boat?
out, just hanging out, yeah, on the
Well,
water.
I see your shirt with the,
The Mako?
yeah, Michael.
I do not have a Mako boat, but I do enjoy the
Ace
water.
8 versus Ace 9.
Where do you boat at?
I got one in Seabrook in Florida. So,
Florida, where?
Fort Myers,
Why, yeah.
you know where that is? About?
Actually, next week we're gonna be out, next month, 2 more weeks we're gonna be out there.
Are you really?
Yeah.
In Fort Myers area?
No, I'm from here, but I'm gonna take a little break or go over there.
Are
hang
you
out.
really? Okay, where you going?
We go now to Miami, and then we're gonna go to Tampa, do some golfing.
Oh, very nice. Have a good trip. That's a nice. So you're gonna take Alligator out over and then probably up 75. So
Yeah.
you can go right by my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Where you staying in Miami?
Oh, with a friend of mine.
Friend?
Yeah,
Okay.
a friend of mine.
It's a great city.
Yeah.
Great city.
We hang out. For
Miami Beach, not so much, but Miami itself is a
Yeah.
very good city.
Try to do a little golf.
Yeah, very nice. Great golf course down there. It's
Yeah.
a little bit warm this time of year,
Yeah.
you know.
Skyler probably
so get
likes
off
that
early.
jack, but it's going to cost
Early
him
tea
here.
time.
Pretty sizable bet though, 135,
Look at Ron's face. He ain't going anywhere.
140. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Hopefully, 2 more weeks, nothing happen. No weather, heavy weather and stuff like that.
Looks like
He's
it's
not
pretty
in
quiet
love with
right
his
now.
kicker, but he can't fold.
He'll be fine.
Ace.
Because every year they have something. Always
Tell me
going
about
on.
it. I got hit hard at the end, so
And I just said I was going to try not to predict what's
Wow.
going to happen.
Nine players.
I played. Yeah.
Can't help myself.
It's hard when you're just talking about poker to not talk about what you think's going to happen in the poker game.
Yeah, I love Tampa South. It's great. I really enjoy that part of the country.
You like swordfish, fishing?
Oh, yeah.
Swordfish?
Oh, yeah. I do not swordfish, but I enjoy fishing, period. But
Cash NLH?
yeah, mostly. Yeah, just for fun. You know. We do a little bit here. We like flats fishing here, but Florida fishing is so much
awesome.
better. I mean,
Not
so
in
many more,
Freeport, yes.
so many
A
more
lot of
species.
fish, exactly.
So many more species in Florida compared to
Yeah.
here. So
I'm satisfied with the redfish.
redfish are great fish.
Gives me
One of my
all-
favorites.
It gives me all I want, man. I got one mounted in my house.
Do you really? That's
Yeah, I got one bigger than a 4-year-old.
Big bull red.
Big bull red.
Big bull red, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bigger than
that's a fun day. You catch a
Took me
big
an
bull
hour and a half
red.
to get him in the Gulf.
Hour and a half.
Down in Matagorda,
Matagorda. Wow. Just offshore or where?
yeah. Up the pier,
Just off the pier.
off the pier.
Pier.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. Bull red off the pier. Well, that's a good day right there.
Nice to see you again, April.
April's back.
3 players to the flop. Couple of 9s for Lee now. Takes
I
the
was
lead
fishing
from
there
Trent
early
Sevens.
on my house in Florida, right? I was hitting this little hole, you know, I mean, literally maybe
Drunk up that quick.
100 feet from my house, right? And just out there playing around, doing a little top
Feel
water.
like maybe he's got those
Something
chips on lockdown.
smashes me.
Booked
I
himself a
thought
pretty
bull
decent
red,
win.
right? I mean, just goes.
Waiting for
And all of a sudden it started coming
the right
toward me. I'm like,
spots.
And I'm reeling in
he's,
quick.
Not
Bull
getting
shark
involved
rolls
much
up,
at all right now.
winks at me, and takes off, snaps me off like that. Bull shark, about a 3-4 foot bull shark.
Wow.
So,
But
I've seen 8 footers
1.5 in
the river
winnings,
Fort
I guess
Myers
he's doing
before.
all right.
8-foot bull sharks.
Really?
Oh,
In the
yeah,
river?
In the river,
Wow.
big bulls. I mean, look like a submarine going across there. Crazy.
We can expect Steve to open this one with Ace Jack. He's not the kind to fold those.
Did you play Holdem on the Hard Rock? They have
I'm
tournament
strictly a
over there?
PLO guy.
Oh, yeah.
I just came here to support these guys.
Oh, yeah?
You know, but
Like
I'm
Motown.
not. I never play Holdem.
So you back and forth?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I play down at
Two
Naples.
guys with suited
The old
Motown.
dog track down there. That's a great game.
Steve
PLO
dominating
game,
them with
great
ace
Holdem
jack.
games down there too.
Yeah, there's a lot of
But there's great. Obviously Hollywood. You know, Hollywood's got great action.
Mabel, they have a beautiful house down there.
Oh, really?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right by the waters.
Yeah.
Very nice, contemporary.
Yeah, but go hit Hollywood. You're gonna hit Hollywood down there. Then that's a great casino.
6 folds.
Skyler betting 40 with jack high.
I used to live with 4 back in the 90s.
Yeah.
1 call.
It was better back in the 90s, by the way. It was better back in the 90s.
I'd race the
You're
dogs.
showing weakness. He's going to try to take it away.
Oh, you did?
Open
might
ender
end
now
up
for
working.
both players.
Greyhound.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really disappointing when they closed down the Greyhound Park at Naples. That was a great place.
I ran on the Jacksonville circuit.
85.
I had good dogs.
Continues to tell the
I had
same
some
story.
Connecticut.
85 now the bet.
Connecticut.
Steve with the quick
Bull-
call.
Dogs, bull rulers.
I'm in Connecticut.
I was an All-American. I had an
You
All-American.
can expect Skyler to fire now
Where in
with the brick on the river.
Down like Danbury Way or.
Plainfield. They're in Plainfield.
Third barrel might get the job done.
Then I flew them. My trainer wanted me to fly them to Florida, so I flew them to Florida.
160.
16 tracks down there.
It is a $300 pot.
Dog it. You're a horrible dealer. Horrible dealer. You can miss this. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
He's going to kick himself when he watches that one.
I think Skyler knew right where he was the whole time. Just fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, you can't expect to win too many pots if you're going to check 3 times to Skyler.
Seminole Casino is really good down there. Hollywood's fantastic. So hit both of them. Good action up in Tampa too. Good action.
I used to love highlight. Heck with the rest of it.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
play cards or
You
fish
know.
when I was in Florida. I played the hell out of highlight.
Did you really? I mean, I've never.
Highline dogs, that's all I did.
That looks like a great game. Though. I played racquetball, but
Wonderful game.
it just
A
looks like a
wonderful game.
fast game.
Fastest game in the world.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
sir.
it's a cool game. I never understood it, but it's a cool game, cool looking game.
Yeah. I had a buddy who was a bondsman and played highlight. I said, well, I can't win with you. They had the Fronton at Daytona. Worked out at Daytona.
Oh.
6 calls. 4 players.
4 players to the flop. Steve ahead with king high right now. Boss lady flopping a flush draw. There are 6s for Lee.
6 checks.
Ron now making a straight with queen 4. And boss lady betting out. Flush draw.
Where is it?
Min click from Ron. Might be the first raise we've seen.
You might be right. He's bet. I don't know if he's raised.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Ooh.
April with the flush and letting him know. 45 is the bet.
Call.
6 calls.
Straight.
Flush.
Flush. Wow. I didn't expect that.
Nice hand.
Fresh.
I did not expect that from you.
Ooh-wee. I'm glad I folded. I had 10-9. I'm glad I folded. Wow.
I didn't expect that.
Good hand.
Flying squirrel.
Well, you bet. I did not you have.
I didn't put you on that one.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't put her on flush.
Nope.
Boss lady's a pretty solid player. You'll find her playing most days here at Champions. She plays a lot of 1-3 with 1.
And according to Lee, he can't beat her. so she's got to be pretty good.
Well, we've been watching Lee play, and I can tell you I know why he can't beat her. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Lee can take it. Four players. Boss Lady's trying to make it back-to-back flushes, but she's gonna flop an open ender instead this time.
That'll work.
Whoops, sorry.
Runner.
Triple fours.
Slippery little booger.
Gonna make it 2 in a row for April.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We have a game again tomorrow or no? Tomorrow?
Yeah. Same thing. Next week, I think we're gonna try to do Omaha on Thursday.
Oh, sweet.
Thursday night's gonna be the night?
Yeah.
What size game, what are you gonna do? 5-5, or what do you think?
I don't know.
1-3, I mean,
1-3
one
or
team's gonna play
5-5
big. It's
maybe.
gonna-
1-3 or 5-5. To find out for sure.
I'm not sure it matters.
It'll be our first one, so really whatever they want to play,
Yeah,
you know.
okay.
Everybody who plays wants to play.
Yeah, I think those two games are gonna play about the same size. Well, like, you wouldn't think so most places, but in Texas. Boss Lady with kings this time.
Ooh, she is
Jacking
on
it
a
up
heater.
to 30, letting everybody know she's got a real hand here. She's going to take it down right now.
Fortunately, the only real hand.
Doing very good, sir. I could use some cards, you know, help with that.
Can you just order those?
Yeah, seriously. Life would be so much easier.
Right?
So are we still looking for players for tomorrow night?
I don't know the answer to that, but it does. It's a
6.
good possibility that there will be a seat or two open at this point. So,
So worth calling or stopping by if someone's interested in playing, I guess.
well, 100%. Like I said, we are inviting new people all the time. It definitely doesn't hurt to come down and play and let us know that you're
Put on
interested.
your hat.
Could be a falcon.
Is it?
Yeah, take your hat off, get him.
He's gone.
No,
he,
he's
didn't,
not.
he didn't bite hard. He didn't bite hard.
Check, check.
Can't believe April folded with that heater she was starting to be on.
Right?
Please do spin.
Steve with the only piece
I
of
work
this
in
pot.
security. I work for
Making a
bank.
bet.
I'm regional security manager
Lee's
for a
going to
bank.
get in there. A couple of overcards.
Physical security.
Turns an open ender. Great turn for Lee. Steve's still
You're the heavy.
in the lead
I'm
now
sorry?
with the
You're the
trays.
heavy.
The
Oh,
hubby?
look at this. Wow.
Big guy. Yeah.
I don't think he's going
Oh,
to get a whole lot of
oh,
value
no.
out of that, but
You're good, sir.
I got him in for that. Show pocket threes, I dare you.
Pocket 3?
Yeah,
They got straight.
straight.
Not straight.
Oh, pocket 7.
Queen Jack.
Oh, queen jack. Yeah.
Nice.
I had the 3, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had it.
I had that twisted.
Yeah, backwards.
Best time, guys. Best of luck.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
dealer change. Evan coming back in. Little added stress dealing to your boss.
No. Eben is cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's going to affect Evan. I'm just saying it's added stress. I've been there.
All right, so next Thursday night is the night.
No,
Yeah.
when you raised,
Are
in
you
my
gonna-
head, I
you
said you
gonna
had
call
pocket
people to
threes,
make
and
the
then there
game,
was
or
a 3
what
in the
are you gonna
window,
do?
so I was
Oh,
done.
yeah.
Am I on the list? You got me on the list? Who's making? Who's
I'll
running the
make
game?
sure you're on the list
Okay.
before you leave.
Just call me. Just make sure that
Sure, absolutely.
I know that it's on.
We usually call to confirm, you know, a couple of days before.
Skylar raising it up. 8-7 of diamonds on the button. Steve with the suited jacks going to get in there. Take a look.
Heads up.
Oh, Steve flops the jack. Skylar flops the flush draw. Could see some fireworks here.
Four bits, 25, 25. Four checks.
Miss.
Jack.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he elected to take the free card that took the possibility of stealing it away.
Yeah. Tough to make a play at that river.
One plus, 3 puts. 4 aces to 20.
Skylar with the real hand this time. Ace, ace. Ron,
You
queen
split
jack on the
time between your
button.
four,
Taking
or
a
you
look.
sit here?
You know, business is
Lee
here.
with the suited
so
king.
Spend
3 ways to the flop.
most of the time here. The winter, I try to spend as much time as we can down there.
Yeah,
It's very nice.
yeah, it sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean, winter down south.
Top
Florida is
set
the
for
best.
Skylar.
I mean, yeah, it's fantastic.
You check here and let somebody get something. Just c-bet like that.
Yeah, I don't like checking with the flush draw possible. I want to make sure
One day
that
we
people
don't.
are paying a little bit, but
Sure.
Not today.
And
Retire.
Yeah.
with this lineup,
When you moved
could have
here
wheel
from
draw there too.
Vegas, when you moved here from
Yeah, you
Las
probably
Oh,
have
you
to bet
did?
something.
Okay.
It's easier
With the company?
for
Company
us
over here?
knowing that nobody had
Were you with
anything
them
there.
No, we weren't with them there.
You weren't with them there?
No, for the last dozen years, I have run poker tournaments all over the country. I ran one of those crews. I was in charge of paying out all the money and hiring all the dealers.
Oh,
and
good,
stuff.
okay.
So we ran some tournaments in Texas, and then I got offered the job
All right, very good.
here. So we decided to move here from Vegas.
Well, it's a busy time in Vegas right now.
I know, I know.
Yeah, all the pros are there right now, you know, so.
Yep.
6 bucks.
Couple
We
of
miss
deuces for
some
Ron.
stuff about Vegas, but we like it here also.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a great place too.
yeah.
Heads up.
I was right down the street from there this last weekend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was in Palm Springs.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah,
It's really nice there too.
yeah, it was just beautiful. Really enjoyed it. Are we, head up? Oh,
1 bit's 15. 6 dice.
I'm getting stubborn with his deuces.
Yeah, check on the flop. He might think they're good.
10.
Deuces.
Deuces never loses, except this time.
Thanks, sir.
Skylar with a couple of red 8s this time.
Kim tested me. She just won a hand in a poker tournament with 7-4. See what you've done?
Well, of course she did. The only thing you have to do is play it. You've already won.
So I guess now it's officially NE2 season.
Wow, Steve turning the nut flush draw. Skylar had been betting out with these 8s. Steve taking the lead now, betting 250.
Put you on ace king anyway.
Thank you, sir.
Good play.
Good turn, sir.
Thank you.
Good turn.
Yeah, no, I know you got ace king.
Good job. Dealer's doing a damn good job.
Here, I was thinking Skylar's been dead on one of his reads until he's talked about the last few hands.
Problem is you end up calling my hand every single hand.
Steve's gonna let him think he got it right, though.
Yes, he is.
Six votes. 7 votes. 1 votes. 3 votes.
Skylar's punishing the limpers.
That rarely works around here. Normally it just means they all put the rest in, they all call.
Pocket 8.
Well, they didn't have much to call with this time around.
Eights. Felt like middle pair.
That's a perfect flip for my hand.
Oh yeah, yeah. 7-9 flop. Over pair.
Yeah, so those got ace king. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. Just got lucky.
Trung with the big hand. Just limp it
You
in.
bet 200 on the turn, you fold on the flop.
I don't know.
Yeah. You bet
Let Steve or Skylar raise it
maybe
up for him,
200.
probably.
Maybe 200 gets me off.
357.
125. I had equity there at 125.
He's been playing it safe, so I'm
You're right.
assuming he's just going to
200
continue.
probably is
For sure.
That's about right. You're about right.
Four
Not a good
ways
player,
to
so
the
there's a
flop.
good chance I could have called too.
You are not a good player, but you are a smart player.
I'll take that.
Drawn
Take
connecting.
that as a
Because when you say you balance a number of equity in there, you calculate it. The brain is working pretty well, sir.
4, 6,
7.
7,
9.
Ooh, nuts. Ron's got the nuts.
Yes, sir.
You know, the word equity, you just saying?
Equity, certainly.
It's not a lot of people using that. Only the people always deal with that big numbers. They use that word. That's
There
it.
you go. Okay, that's true. Maybe there's.
Lee with the min raise. Jack 10 suited.
Well, that's all it's about.
Yeah.
I don't know about Holdem so much. I'm not sure. Of course there is, but
4 votes. 6 votes.
It's close.
Now Trung pulling out some raising chips here with 10s. Makes it 63.
Man,
Man, bully, bully.
I tried to make a little pot.
I know.
You did.
And they come over.
Somebody
I
went
have a
and
good
ruined the
party.
This is a nice friendly game up to now. Shoot, that's 63.
Yep.
Steve getting sticky with his 8-5 of clubs.
A little speculating.
Heads up.
Take a look at a flop here.
It's the type of hand that if you really nail it, you
Wanna
could
see.
stack somebody.
I'm familiar with
With
hands
fold
like
now.
that.
Smash.
Beautiful.
That's a bad flop for both of those hands.
125.
Oh, that's so solidly hit your range, sir. It missed my range. So. It-
Nice job by
see
Trung.
one.
As tight as he's been playing, he's going to be
see
given
one more
respect
card.
there.
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful.
Oh, 5.
Oh yeah.
Just as Steve said, that definitely hit his range.
Thanks for betting big.
I have 10 jack.
Ten jack? I like 10 jack.
But it's the turn not there yet.
Yeah,
And a
that's
river.
true, and you're gonna pay big for the river.
Exactly. You're gonna push.
Yeah.
Steve with the queen jack. The hand might be too good for him. You might just fold now. Nope. Raising it up 15
All right.
or 20
All
rather.
right. All right,
Well, Lee seems to like his
here we
hand.
go.
Uh-oh.
Trouble now.
Heads up.
Okay, that saved him.
I check.
Oh, that's a sign of weakness, sir.
That is. I'm
Checking is a sign of weakness.
All right.
All right.
So,
Good. Good job, dealer.
now deal looks good, huh?
And best dealer. Best dealer around right there.
It's hard to argue.
He's a pretty good one.
Sweet.
Oh, thank you. Three calls. Four raises or five.
Skylar raising it up. Suited ace.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Ron, suited king coming along. Oh, you know Steve's not folding.
Gotta protect the kids. Gotta protect the kiddos.
Full play.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good flop for somebody, just probably not me.
That's being a little too honest.
Maybe a little bit. Skylar taking a stab at it. Ron's going to come along, though.
Heads up.
Uh-oh. That could make Ron like his king a little bit more.
Fold at 75.
75.
No.
6 folds.
Good fold.
Good fold by Ron.
His
They
hands
give
are
you a traumatized.
I like the hesitation by Skylar there, and
Yeah.
well,
Like the way it felt.
played. Good fold, Ron.
Set me up with something.
That was a tough turn card.
Get out of the way.
Makes it less likely your opponent has an ace. It takes your 6 kicker out of play.
Felt like that filet mignon
Yeah.
there. Strip steak, he was eating over there.
So you got to put him on
Felt medium well.
an ace there, or maybe a flush draw, maybe a straight draw.
Is that true?
Yes, it was.
Maybe.
So,
Lee with pocket sevens raises to 7.
It's a bit of a tell, Lee.
Boss lady picking up a 10, taking the lead. Steve with the flush draw, betting out 20.
3 players.
7 of clubs could be dynamite.
1 X.
Wow, and running jacks. Boss lady with the check mark, betting 20.
This is a problem. This is why I don't like Holdem. Situations just like this, because I don't know what to do.
Raise or fold. That's the answer.
I don't think I'm good. I fold. Am I good? No. I was thinking,
If she's betting the flop on that,
Jack
you're
or
never
5.
good on the river there. She's either got the
Bigger
ace of
pair.
clubs with club draw, or she hit the flop.
7s, 8s, 2.
Yeah, that's pretty safe to say.
Ron with the good buddy.
6 folds. 7 folds.
You got to be pretty old to know what that even means.
Heads up.
I guess I'm pretty old then, because I know what that means.
Your grandpa told you.
I used to have a CB radio. My Chrysler Cordova.
Sweet.
I'm good, I guess.
Good night.
We're all over you.
The same number of women that are all over me right now.
You leaving, Sandy? You leaving?
No,
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
Sandy, get out of the shot. Sandy, one of our cashiers, he does a great job here too.
Yeah, good guy.
I really like it when he's in the poker game. Boss lady, suited connector, opening it up. Yo, 11.
Heads up.
Ron's gonna get in there with a little acey-deucey. See if April makes a move. Nope.
If he checks again, she might.
That's what I would do.
Boom.
If you want me to bet your hand, all you have to do is check twice.
Ron is getting sticky.
Check.
There's not a lot he can beat,
You
but
have
he's
to be
got
good.
the best
I
hand.
have 5-5. Oh, no, I think I might have 6-5. And they're red.
April, where's it at?
All right. It won't stay on anymore. Just still is.
Tomorrow, have time, call me, you go straight
You
away.
said noon today.
You didn't ever call me.
You said you could be here.
I was in and out.
Oh.
Okay, tomorrow then.
All right. I'll be here. I'm here every day.
April never leaves. She's here all day, every day.
She does a great job. She works very hard.
She is the best, and she does work very hard.
Heads up.
Ron and Trung,
Size because it's not fitting.
blind versus blind.
Take you to a place here.
Both catch a 10. Ron's going to check calling his way into another pot, probably.
6 calls.
Oh,
Check.
I stand corrected.
7
Gonna check call his way out of about $40.
Abe's an ace.
Make it 45.
6 calls. Spins and fives.
He is not happy about that.
No, sir. Trung running pure.
Trung making this game look easy tonight. Just sit down, win a couple thousand.
No big deal. Steve with the suited 7 deuce. Surprising fold. Surprised me anyway. He must have saw Skylar's cards.
Uh-oh.
Lee's gonna take a peek with the ace-9. Skylar way out in front with queens.
Heads up.
Check.
Round check. 4 bet strong call. Round call.
Check.
Round checks.
Open ender now to go along with his queens. Or open ender for Lee. Queen's still in the lead.
70. Round calls.
Queen high straight now.
Check.
Round check. Four bets 225.
That's the pot. We're close enough.
Round calls.
gives it up.
Good fold. Obviously not what he was looking for.
Thanks, sir.
Beep it. Ron at 63%.
Making a lot of calls.
Nothing but calls, yeah. Trung 1.6.
Lee and Skylar also doing very well.
That last hand was a very interesting hand. Very interesting.
Lee with the min raise and the mystery hand. Jack 10 again.
3-point.
Yeah. Gut shots for Lee and Ron. Steve in there with 8 high. Well, and they both
Wow.
hit Broadway.
They are both going to be disappointed with this hand.
Ron just calling. Well, takes all the fun out of it now that any 10 gets there.
We have 7 card.
Where's the pot?
Every time Ron's hit a big hand tonight, somehow he's either chopped it or lost it.
Yeah, he's been in some tough spots and had some big hands go wrong. And just can't seem to make something happen tonight. But he's also hasn't really capitalized when he did make big hands. A lot of check calling, keeping the pot small.
Yeah, that's true.
What's up?
Alright, spade check.
You got one?
2.
He's a little too honest with his talk sometimes.
Yeah.
You got 2, Ricky?
You get 2 as well. Amazing, that's a lot of spades.
No, I don't have 2. There you go.
There you go. Now we're good. All these spades out there.
You may have had 2, actually. Sucks. I don't have one.
Oh, you got to fold. You got to fold. You don't have one, you got to fold.
You got a king?
10.
10.
We got 30 minutes left, guys.
Really?
30 minutes left.
Oh, really?
You'll have a 5-hand warning when we get into 5 hands.
30 more left.
Time flies.
Time to start gambling.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yep.
See if we can have a couple train wrecks here at the end.
Yeah. Sometimes that 30-minute warning will make the action open up a little bit.
And it opens with a call.
So I said sometimes. No, I think Trung's chips are on lockdown there. He's booked a pretty good win. He doesn't want to get himself in danger at this point of the night. unfortunately for us, as far as watching poker action goes. But I'd like to see Ron try to open it up a little bit and get some of those chips back before the night's over.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you got to do it now. That was un-Skyler-like.
Well, there's $1 for Ron.
Yes.
Lucky to win $1 with that garbage hand.
I had one over. But
I also had one over. And one way under.
I had queen 8. Offsuit.
Boss lady with the min raise. Ace-5 offsuit. Trung and Lee both getting in there with hearts. Trung ace-high hearts. Wow. Flush draws for Trung and Lee. Broadway draw for Trung and Boss Lady. Oh, there's an action card.
Heads up.
If they can bring 3, they can bring 4, right?
Oh, you're lucky.
You're lucky.
I got a
Did that
straight
just
flush.
check down?
You know,
Yeah, I think Trung was setting up the check
You're
raise
lucky.
there, and Lee checked behind.
I got a full house waiting for
Oh,
me.
it was a
so I
second
hesitate.
nuts. Well, I guess not. There was
Yeah.
the board was paired, but still.
Yeah, good hand.
Flush over flush, it only cost you $10.
Yeah. Paired board saved him.
Yeah.
Paired board saved it. Saved the money.
You might as well just stop the game now if they're going to play like that.
Yeah, that's definitely lockdown mode.
Yeah. Sorry, Ron, you're not going to extract $1,000 out of these guys now.
We need set over set type of thing here.
Steve's not afraid to open it up still. It's like, if these guys are going to play like that, I'm just going to raise every hand.
Yeah, Ron likes his hand.
Ron likes the call. He likes to see flops. 4 ways. Skyler with the big suited ace in the lead right now. Flops top 2. Ron with a pair.
Quick fold believes him this time.
Yeah. Skyler grumbling about not getting any action there.
Well, he's had a couple big hands recently. Flopped a set of aces and got nothing, and then flopped 2 pair there, got nothing. Poker's rough sometimes.
Yeah. 6-handed game also. You tough for anybody else to have anything when you've got it a lot of times.
Right.
You hope with somebody else opening that they at least have the ace though, so you get a little bit of money out of it, but not that time. 6-7 suited this time. He's going to open it up to 20. And just take it down right there.
Oh, no. Remember that train wreck I talked about?
Yeah. Steve and Lee. If ever there would be an action hand, it could be these two guys. Both of them with overpairs, each of them with a club. It's a pretty connected board, though. Scary for either hand, really. Ooh, wow, and there's the club. Gut shot straight flush draw for Lee. Oh, sorry. It's the 7 of clubs, not the 8 of clubs. Yeah, I think that's probably just going to end the hand right there. I can't imagine Lee making this call.
I'm not fold yet, okay. You just hit. How much is it?
Lee's showing his hand, asking for a count.
Ace, queen.
730.
You got an ace, queen.
Steve couldn't be happier to see
I'm
those
far
cards.
behind you. Queen coming out, right? 6. All right, good hand.
Good fold. Good fold. Lee will see it in a little while.
Yeah, he'll see it soon enough, and it's a great fold. Steve wants to say something. He doesn't know what he wants to say.
No.
He's not going to let him know.
How much would you have called? 300 you would have called.
Below 200.
Below 200. 200? Okay.
Oh, the snap call.
He was snap lost. He had 4 outs. That's all he had.
4 out.
Oh, no.
That's not true. He had 6 outs.
Batteries is 6.
30.
Again?
Good hands.
Steve with another big hand, ace queen. Skylar getting in there. And Lee, each with a couple of hearts.
3 players.
Top
No.
pair for Steve.
No train wreck here.
75.
Not the kind of board that Skylar can make a move on, that's for sure.
You have ace, I'm behind. But let me see. Try one more time. Try one more time.
Wow. Lee with a little gamble in him.
Okay,
See
that
it coming
surprised
out.
me.
Oh! Gets the second pair.
Check.
Clubs are scary though. Straights are
Oh,
scary.
And he throws in the big sigh with his check.
Ooh.
Oh, now what?
Well, now he's lost, but it's not going to cost him much. Oh, Steve might lay it. No, bet too small.
Straight. Damn, the king coming out.
Wow.
No flush.
No flush.
No flush.
It's an interesting little back and forth. I didn't expect that call to begin with, but made for a fun hand.
Lee likes to gamble.
Third high pair with no other draws.
Yeah, a jack draw. 7 draw. He had a, we're only going to play a few more hands draw.
And it almost worked out perfectly. So
Yeah, it sure
what am I
did.
to say? Well, I'm pulling for one of these short stacks to double here. Playing favorites.
Yeah, it's always fun to see somebody who's stuck in the game a little bit get back later in the evening. Like to see lots of fun poker action, but never like to see anybody get hurt too bad in these games, especially the smaller 1-3 games with the local players.
15.
Steve raising it up, suited king. Skylar folding draggers on the button. That was kind of interesting. Might have saw a flop with those. Open ender for Trung. Top pair for Ron. Checks around. Oof.
Ron's going to get a little back here.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh, maybe a lot.
Trung could be worried about the higher straight, but I don't think he's going to fold here. Ron steps in it again, top 2. Ugh. And here comes the raise. 250.
Ouch.
Steve also a 2-pair.
Wow, nice fold.
Good fold there by Steve for sure. And Ron just taking the worst of it all night tonight.
Straight.
You get the bad news.
Exactly what I put them on. That too.
Hmm.
Shit. hands, sir.
All right, 5 hands left, guys.
Yeah, Ron taking it well, but
What do you got?
that was another hard hit on him.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 hands left, they say.
You look tired already.
Ron says, can we just stop now?
Never. Sleep when I die.
All right, 6.
$6 straddle, I'm gonna go.
Straddle is on.
Yeah, I think Ron's had some of those spots where he could have ended their equity, but some of them he just couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
$6. 7 hands.
Lee with the big hand. Those 2-1 guys.
Oof.
$6.
Steve and Ron with connectors.
Nice little matchup. Oh,
Wow. Lee way behind now. Steve flopping 888s. Ron also with a piece of it. Steve deciding if he wants to raise now or let him bet the next street.
All of it.
Ron, the one moving all in. He's just over it. He got a piece. Now this is going to let Steve put the squeeze on. I think that's going to reopen.
It's not open.
No?
It's not open, sir.
How much is?
Oh, it's
175,
just
so how
under.
much more?
no, really.
And what an angle from Steve.
How much
I mean,
more?
not really an angle, but to say you can't re-raise that makes it sound like you didn't want to
100,
raise right there.
Here's the 100. And 75. Right?
Wow, $5 under a raise. Steve loving this. Well, this is what we were asking for. Look at this hand. I expected that to be an ace.
We still got a chance.
Yeah.
Call.
Alarm bell's got to be going off for Lee right now.
Another 200.
Steve making a full house now.
Maybe his alarm is broken.
I'm all in.
All in, says Steve. Lee has to know.
Cover now.
He stepped in it now.
I fall.
Again, did he say a call?
I
Fold.
fall.
You call?
I fall. I throw.
Oh, you
mark.
fold.
2 pair of Mike 8-6s.
8 full.
What I thought. Yeah.
Looks like that
Already
club
know it.
saved him a bit. I think he was going to go with the aces, not believing, but Steve had the 8.
Yeah, I think Steve overbet once again. I think if he raises it to like 500 or 550 or something like that, he might get paid
Well,
off.
that works so well for you. I'll try it.
There you go.
$6 straddle.
Oh, you straddled?
Maybe not.
You lucky dog.
Ah, lucky dog. And he raised it up before I
But
just
he got
called.
a lot of value out of that.
You straddled.
Yeah, he did.
Big hand there.
Nice hand, brother.
Well, I guess I was calling for the train wreck, but sorry, Lee.
Yeah, sorry, Ron, too. Sad to see him go there. I think he was over it.
I think
Just
I left
having a
mine
rough
on
night.
200 or so. Damn.
4 cards. 7 hands. 9 cards.
Good job, Taylor.
Thanks, sir.
Where are we at here?
It is
Live 6.
It is. Correct.
Yuck.
Check.
3 points. Can you help me over there?
Yes.
He passes this table. This way. Thank you.
You got enough room?
Yes.
15.
Need help over
Watch the
that?
cord there.
You good? All right. Thanks, Ronnie.
You don't know what it is, but Lee seems to like his hand.
The mystery hand.
4 points. Heads up.
All right, let's just see what happens. Bad call. $10.
He might give him the $10 just to see it.
I almost just want to call just to see your hand. $10. What are you doing?
None.
Huh?
None. It's $10, man.
He said nothing. Oh God! I don't even think I can call 10. I had a 6.
6 is good. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I have this.
Oh, hey, I'm full. I can't even beat ace high. I can't even beat ace high.
Skylar getting goofy with it at the end of the night.
No fitting, huh? I'm gonna go with my favorite hand at this point. Wow.
10-8 of
I
clubs,
had my
Skylar's
favorite
favorite hand.
Hard to,
The diamonds and raises it up.
First time on night I've gotten it.
oh, yeah.
Nobody wanted to
My
play.
favorite
Favorite
hand.
hand, Jack eight.
That's it.
My favorite hand.
$6 straddle on the button. Three pointers.
Thank you.
No checks.
Lee flopping the 3/8 this time. Skylar hits the turn and bets out.
Heads up. No checks. All right. 4 checks.
Just have an 8.
8-9. He wakes up with 8-9 this time.
Last stall.
Active.
Last hand of the night coming up here.
Lee's not looking like he's loving poker right now.
Yeah, it's always a heartbreaker right at the end of the night to take a big hit like that. But he is straddling.
He's a great guy. It's been fun to play with him out here at Champions.
Yeah. What a great job he's done here on this property. If you haven't been here, you really should come check it out. Only poker club in Texas that has a hotel. It's 60 beautiful rooms here.
Cool. Race.
And Lee and his crew were the ones who renovated this building. Did a great job.
Yeah, what they did in 9 months is amazing. What a beautiful
22,
property.
right?
And
Yeah,
here's
22.
Lee raising it up with suited
24.
connector.
24.
You had it right.
Nine aces.
Now you take 5 back.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Phone calls.
Steve not wanting to fold the last hand of the night. In pretty rough shape. Trung having 8s in the lead right now. Two aces on the flop.
Contracts.
Checks around. Lee connecting now. Gonna bet out. Trung still in the lead with 2 red 8s.
That's all.
Oh my
on
God, that's
lockdown.
crazy.
Wow.
How do I fold that hand last hand?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Flopped it.
he's happy with his win. He's out of
Hey, you
here.
good?
Ace 3 is
Ace
good.
three, look?
Yeah,
Oh.
Ace 3 is good.
Yeah, that's very good. If you have H3, it's good.
Yeah, no.
All right, that's it.
Is that it?
Well, thanks to anybody who's still watching for sticking around this evening. It was a pleasure to have you with us. We'll be doing another live stream tomorrow evening at around 7:30 Central Time from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. I'm Dan Fouts with Mike Leaner. Thanks for joining me, Mike.
Thanks for having me. It was fun.
And away we go.